Testing Windows. Mic works. Good. Good sign. Mic works. And XCOM activated. XCOM activated. Bouncy dinosaur present. All is well. Okay. Let's get back in here. June 7th. I left myself with an easy-ish mission, right? Kobe, Japan. Clearly, the Furial's trying to get that fancy bourgeois beef. They want their Kobe beef. Light should be not bad, right? Light's like not that many souls, not that many enemies. So yeah, we were planning to use this to try to train up some people, I think. How's everything else going? Hangar is intact because we ignored a raider. Gonna have any chance of taking that down. So what else is going on? We got everything we need building. We need more satellites. We need more laser. We need to start making laser cannons. We need to excavate this too, kind of soon, but money is so far away for us. We have money after Gangplank, basically. Until Gangplank, we don't have any money. Also, covert op in 3 days. Ooh, it'll be after our scatter laser rolls out. Okay. All right. With that in mind, don't want to bring our good assaults. Want to save them. Save their hit and run power or another one. Let's bring Corporal. Move anyone lower. Taking a beating, no surprise there. But we have a couple corporals. Let's take Sagita. Commanding officer, let's go for Millie. Should be an easier mission, right? So what do we want here? Oh, poor health is very concerning on a lot of those medics. So, and I guess we bring Millie. Why not? Oh yeah, I gave our medic officers little hats. So people know they're the commander. Very important. Probably means they're going to die now that they've been customized. Now the appearance is customized on a few. That's how you know it's gonna be over. Not long for this world. What environment is this? Urban large structure. Okay. Favorite. Could be train station. Bring a rocketeer and let's bring one of those engineers who's right on the brink of getting a level up. Pong. Okay, that's some explosives. Now we need some shooty power. Let's put the assault in that position, actually. There you are. Okay. So yeah, we need shooty power. We definitely need a scout. Julian, 7 health. All our scouts are just absolute amazing soldiers. Tremendous potential. But definitely a scout, and should bring a gunner. Really get away with no gunner, can we? Corporal. That leaves one more shooty spot. Who's gonna be our other shooty person? We could do a sniper. Urban large structure might might be a decent one to bring a sniper on. Do we have the fancy sniper rifle yet? Yeah, I think it's still a few days off. If we don't bring a sniper, who else could we bring? Infantry. Even do a second scout. That'll be asking for too much in terms of armor from us. All right, Sebastian Krause. Feel like this isn't enough shooty power, but I guess we have a lot of explosives, so let's hope the explosives get us what we need. Out of those health points. 7 HP. I give you alloy plating. We'll see. We'll see. You also should have phalanx. You're gonna need extra help. Give you a laser rifle. Gunner. Tempted to go Gatling laser here. Gatling laser, smoke grenade backup, give you phalanx for mobility. You also need phalanx, and you also surely need phalanx. We know what you're getting, a marksman scope. Or two we could figure out though. You have decent health, snipers should be out of the way. Okay. Now if we go for squad site gunner. Backup medkit on you, backup medkit on you, smoke on you, smoke on you. I think in that case we rely on those two for smokes. Well, you get a motion tracker and ally point. It's 10 HP, pretty good. What if we gave you a laser SMG and then a sawed-off for 15 mobility? That sounds better to me. And so carry a sawed-off. Probably alloy plating too. Seems a little overkill, but I mean, hey, we need to keep people from dying. That's the most important thing. What else do we got to equip? We have a laser pistol. You have ranger already, okay. Give you the laser pistol then. They have one. An awful idea to give it to the sniper. But should be enough people with shotguns to support. Alright, well. Urban large structure. Not what we got. Anything I'm missing? I mean, assuming it's a light, this should be okay. Ooh, those engine noises. Engine noises always tell you to turn down the volume.
Strike one.
Oh boy.
For the next mission. We've just received
This
another
map.
report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic.
First time here in the campaign, I think. Somehow we've avoided it up till now.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Ooh, when we get this spot.
Roger, Big Sky.
Oh, I'm glad it's a light.
Strike one has the green light for deployment.
Getting it done.
Okay. Ooh, can we actually get to positions with cover? Like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So stay fish 2
Heading to
here.
that location.
Okay, okay. We got this whole side of the map to set on. That is huge for this map. That is absolutely massive for this map. This map does not often does not let you set up everything. It just puts you right into getting killed. Actually put you up here.
Да, командир.
Moving out.
You don't see anything there, no? So put you here. A good place to suppress from. Potentially. But if this whole side of the map is clear, I mean, they're all packed in.
No need to ask twice.
Maybe tuck down here, get ready. Yeah, you got like a decent, you got some decent HEs even from here, APs. This meld we heard, right?
That's affirmative.
Take a peek over here. Okay. See nothing. What's gonna be out there? I feel like we just hang out here. Big bro. Next turn we can maybe act it again, see if anything's coming up. We hear something out there.
Out there.
But if they're out there, they're kind of deep out there. Okay, so what's that work out to? Pot of 3 up here-ish. Have a pot of 3 down kind of that straight.
On my way. Headed there now.
Position confirmed. В два счета.
Moving. That's affirmative.
I mean, I'm in no rush to push up here.
What the hell was that?
So if we're hearing mutons, there is meld to be had, but it's early in the month.
I'm on it. Roger that. Scanning. Comfort zone. Eyes peeled, Commander. That's affirmative.
Like to move you here, but
Move into position.
okay, work with that, and then you scout and move up. Here. Actually taking up quite a lot of map at this point. Like, I'm surprised if they don't say hi. Okay, some drones. Go activate the drones. Said activate the drones, not activate everything. Well, I mean, some serious rocket value right here to be had. This is major rocket value, look at that.
Rockets away. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Basically all the map. Floater, muton. Let's go for the muton first. Oh, come on, you miss an 87% flank shot? You're fired, man. Come back to the base.
Сделаем. Больше не дернется.
There we go. Scout does 11 damage. That's what we're looking for. So free drone, one floater, one muton.
No need to ask
You have a flank on that Muton, but an AP grenade would be a better choice here. What do you have? You have just a 53 on one drone. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Muton looking uncontrolled. God damn it, sniper. God damn it, sniper. What the hell you got for me?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Move and smoke our friends up front. What are you going to do anyways? I'd have you move up here. But also command, but what? What would even be worth commanding here? Might be worth commanding the engineer. Let's see how this goes.
Frag out.
Okay. Goodbye, drones.
Headed there now.
We just quadruple down on smoke. Look for you guys up there.
Clouds away.
For you guys back here.
Smoke out.
You two should be in squad sight, hopefully. Hopefully they don't see that sniper. He won't live long, but it will be entirely his fault if they get him. You Overwatch to scare him into do something silly. He moves there and frames. Okay. Thank you for hanging out and screaming at us. Let's get an HE in, shall we?
Going out.
Now, who has a shot on the Muton? What's up, sniper? Effing for me, sniper. Okay. You have a shot. Not a great one. LMG, also nothing. Just pull you back so the scout can do the actual work here. Alternatively, we could just command another grenade.
I'm on the move.
Now let's give the scout a chance to shine.
Так точно.
You running lightning reflex in smoke, 4%. Surprised it's that good.
Тут слишком жарко.
72. This is your moment. Let's go. Oh, you're missing. That's not good.
Черт, не может быть.
That's not what the plan was. Go ahead and command that engineer. Obviously, people don't feel like getting shots off, and we need an HE to hit him because he's behind cover, so let's see how it goes. Floater dealt with. Muton's still at large. Anything else nearby us? If not, let's just get you to a place you can shoot.
Heading to that location.
There is a pod of 2. Just waiting for us to let up for a bit. Red laser pistol, good chance. That, ooh, 7 damage with the laser pistol. Holy shit. 7 damage?
That's affirmative.
Running.
Did not know doing 7 damage was an option. Love to get you up here. Next turn.
Я обо всем позабочусь. That's affirmative.
We got plenty of explosives left.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
Certainly from that position you'll have good opportunities. You sneak in behind as well.
Продолжим.
Back online. What was that sound?
Another Muton. Okay. Well, we know how to deal with this.
Hoorah!
Good start. Got anything? No. Turn of Gatling laser doing nothing.
Выполняю.
Out, get in there. Go for the Muton, he's obviously more dangerous. Nice shot! Whoa, 9 damage crit.
I'm on the move.
Medic experience?
All mission objectives complete.
Alright. Well, that was a nice little 8 alien mission. Nice little treat. Oh no, a bot. Bots don't stop. We'll deal with that shortly.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
There we go. Peace and balance restored to XCOM. Nice little mini mission. Couple promotions, pick up smoke and mirrors, bonus hit point, love to see it, and Rocketeer. Are you gonna be another snapshotter? Why not? You can be the snapshot campaign. Maybe you're a rapid reaction guy. You do get +2 aim. If we were to take that. What do you give up to get opportunist? Well, you have to give up mayhem or tactical sense. A tech sergeant is kind of not. I mean, +2 damage is nice on rocket. Nah, you can never rely on Overwatch. Snapshot. 3 aim, not the best. Did a meld, one meld. One meld is something. $80.
We will be watching.
We needed to buy something with that money. Well, we need to buy many things. Something. Oh yes, we need to get some investments in laser cannons. 112. If we can find another $30 somewhere. We need Delirium, right? We need Delirium. Okay, let's build our first one of those. You also have to like phase them in kind of gradually, since they take so long to actually put on the planes. You can't really just roll them out all at the same time. So we'll be buying them as we can afford them, basically.
Contact detected.
Oh no. That's a destroyer. It's a destroyer coming for our ass. Should have attacked the raider, I guess. I mean, we gotta try to send something out. See what we can do here, Hooter. We can at least damage it. I don't see us taking this down, though.
Enemy is padlocked. They're all over us. We lost the bubble.
It's not hurt yet.
Contact detected.
Not even close to 50.
We have eyes on the bandit. We're getting eaten up here. No joy here.
Contact detected.
Should have gone for the raider, damn. And then destroyers now, that is something else. You're not ready for destroyers. Even with laser cannons, we're not really ready for destroyers.
Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Yeah, we've heard it a bit. I mean, we might as well try and take it down for the resources investment. We'll send one more in.
Engaging bogey.
Make sure we got it damaged. Yeah, it's not flashing yet.
They're all over us. We lost the bubble.
Now it's flashing. All we got are avalanches. I mean, both avalanches and stingrays are bad versus raiders. Or versus destroyers. Well, avalanches do like nothing.
Contact detected.
Let me check real quick. Avalanche versus raider. Or destroyer. Is it worth considering sending them up? I can't find the easy spreadsheet or anything. I mean, we got it down to 50 at least. Still. I mean, let's send one up, see what they do.
We're in pursuit. We're getting eaten up here. No joy here.
It should be really damaged now, though.
Contact detected.
Try one more. Get down.
Enemy is
I
padlocked.
believe.
Taking heavy fire.
Contact lost.
Well, it's certainly damaged. Our Air Force, though, oh boy. Oh boy. We got no planes anymore. It is what it is. I can't even buy anything. Ooh, 150 bucks? Yes. Yes, please. Put that right into buying a plane, shall we? Damn. Not that one plane's gonna help us out. Freaking destroyer, man. Should have taken the raider. And they're just wrecking us in in the air game this turn. That's what I get for not having put the money into laser cannons, for having invested so much in the base instead.
Things are relatively quiet for the moment. Guess we should enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, Gangplank will get us computers. So let's sell one. Assuming we get Gangplank, of course, but surely we get it. All right, well, we have no planes for a very long time. Also transfer one of you out. Transfer the one that'll be back in 4 days in, so in a week, we have planes again. Oh man. Well, we stopped it. We stopped it from getting down our satellite at least. That is something. Okay, where to next? Probably tracking modules would help us quite a lot. Also do need to get that set up. Gives us some nice equipment, but isn't super necessary. Yeah, let's try and push towards tracking modules, I guess, as soon as possible. Only 7 days, so our research is going fast, at least. Oh no, how'd the scatter laser get pushed behind? It was supposed to be done before the covert op. God damn it. We got time, potentially. Seven hours. Yeah, let's wait the 7 hours, shall we? We are also... Well, we don't have money to buy anything. How much does Carapace cost? Not so much in terms of actual money. So, if we can get the Exalt mission done well, we can immediately invest those, profits into Carapace armor. We can probably only afford like 3 or so. But free will make a big difference if we can get in time for Gangplank. Alright. Oh yeah, we also have to scan immediately afterwards, don't we? Well,
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
it is what it is. We're gonna need some heavy killing. A lot of killing. A lot of killing to be done here, so let's get in both assaults, both hit and run assaults. Your nickname is Gunner, really. That's very unhelpful. Let's change that nickname. I cannot have someone who's not a gunner have Gunner as their nickname. I'll just give him, no, if he dies then I name him Chicky after my dog. That'll be very sad. What's a good assault name? Capybara. He's Capybara now. Okay. Now, beyond that, we need an officer. Good for you. Oh, let's actually go for you because you need one more mission down to get the next promotion up. We gotta get you through this alive well enough, but sure, I'm sure it'll work. What else do we need? Some engineers. We could get both those engineers in, really spam grenades. That sounds like a good plan. Get 2 promotions, get a lot of grenades in. It's insane quantities of grenade murdering. Okay, liking that. Now we got 2 more slots. Need some people that can shoot. Dang. Here's someone I can rely on for killing a man. And how about 2nd Infantry? Okay. 2 assaults, officer, 2 engineers. 2 engineers could be overkill. But is it really? Team is definitely going all in with the kill, kill, kill. strategy. But that's the only strategy that works for us, Exalt, so it is what it is. Hey G Rainbow, good to see you. Trying to catch up on the VODs. We just got wrecked by a destroyer. The aliens sent a destroyer after our satellite. We saved the satellite, but our air game is dead. We got nothing. We got no planes left. Rough. Most of the last VOD was Newfoundland, so you can probably just like skip that. Newfoundland tends to always be the same. Yeah, still going mostly well, but oh boy, did we just get wrecked in air game, man. I did not expect a destroyer to come in. And here's our first Exalt killing mission. Defend the data tap, so a lot of killing to be done. In double assault, you have Ranger. Does the other one have Ranger too? Yes. Okay, who gets the laser pistol? You have 75 aim, and you 74 aim. Kind of good aim for assaults. I'm not gonna lie. You win. A lot of grenades. But save the sat over which nation? I'm not sure which nation for sure, but yeah. No, definitely my theme of like this and of last night and tonight is that we dug too deep and too greedily, invested too much in the base and not enough into air game. But it'll be fine. Like we can have a bad month of air game and make up for it by winning Gangplank. And then Gangplank resources will let us get back in the game. But yeah, we've kind of been knocked out of the air. Kind of bad. We'll see. On the plus side, no new deaths so far. So let's try and keep it that way. This is all shotguns, all grenades. I feel like we should have a gunner too. But we'd have to bring one less of something else. Drop an infantry, bring a gunner. No. I think we just go all in on maximum DPS here. Yeah, bonus magazine is a good one. Same even. If I give you drum mags, you have 13. It's still kind of good. You might need alloy plating though. Get you to 10. Things got natural 10, the phalanx. You got, holy shit, you got hit points, man. Maybe we drop the alloy plating on you and put a emergency flashbang for an escaped Exalt Heavy. Again, this is the first one, so it shouldn't be that. You shouldn't be up against anything that crazy. You don't have a good sidearm, really. Maybe we give you an extra AP, just in case. Yeah, that's actually not bad. You can run up throw an AP, and then rely on CCS for getting the shot. So it's ammo efficient. An ammo efficient move versus Exalt. Yeah, the base is very strong. Like it's kind of like I overinvested for the long game, basically. This month is going to be kind of a bit of suffering. This is probably going to be the hardest month overall. But if we can get through Gangplank, if we can keep deaths down so that we get up to squad size 2, which we're getting close to, then we're going to be super well set up. And with so many workshops and all of that, we'll have good bonuses for, we've already got good bonuses for buying the laser cannons. They're down to like a little bit over $100, which is about what they'd be if we'd had North America as a bonus. So we've got good foundations, and then we get Gangplank. That lets us get probably 2 satellite uplinks, all the sats we need to cover South America and North America. And from that point, we're doing pretty well. Air game's gonna be rough until then. What's the campaign date? I think it's June 8th. Maybe a little more than that. All right. This is a little experimental, this team here, but we are really going in on maximizing DPS, and I think that's the right move. Let's get some phalanx on you. You have like no hit points, girl. 7 hit points. You too. Anyone willing to drop some phalanx? Capybara, you have a lot of hit points. Maybe you at 10, and let's give Korea here a chance at life. So boosts her to 14, her to 14. Yeah, so that makes them a lot more effective. All right, we got double motion tracker. Exalt's got hit and run. Both of them got hit and run. So this should be incredible killing capacity. This team. Zhang, you have 80 plus 10 with all that, and then Lone Wolf, throw that in as well. 13 mobility. Sounds good. 13 mobility, the same. You have extra ammo. Deploy plating. Let's get in there, team. Lana Exalt kill. Yeah, exactly. Get Gangplank, get the left half of the globe, and get lasers up.
We've picked up another Exalt cell operating at
I did buy 1 laser cannon.
Strike one will need to ensure our operative has an
You really gotta gradually phase them in too, though, because they take so long to mount on the planes. It takes like 2 weeks to put them in each plane. The plane has to already be, in good conditions before you can put on. Oh, it's this map. Uh-oh. That should be all right for us, but
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
all right.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure the
Okay.
they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Come on, game. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? They start in the motherfucking zone already. Really? I see how it's gonna be. I see how you're gonna do it, XCOM. You're gonna be like that.
Got it.
Gonna be one of those. I don't know if we even can do it. Like, even dashing all the way there, it's questionable if we can make it. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, scatter laser in action. Yes, I did forget to give someone the scatter laser. Maybe they'll patrol out before they activate. Maybe. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up game.
Moving. I'll move like the wind.
It'll be good, right? Based off of this position. Hard to say for sure, but well, let's. So there, slightly to the left on that side. To your right is probably safer.
Richtig ab.
I get it, game. They're here.
Already there. Affirmative. Moving out.
Ten four.
Rolling out.
So after this, looks like there's nothing on this side for us. They're all gonna be down the left side. So yeah, it's gonna be a little complicated. Let's put you here. Very much not click it.
Was zum Teufel war das?
Really, are they really gonna do us like this? Well, we have to go super aggressive. No choice about that. Messed up, man. It's messed up. What nation is this? It is one we need to reduce panic in. So
I'm rolling.
get in there, team.
Here.
Look at all those heavies.
On it.
I'm just going to run you out.
Got something
Straight
over
up.
here.
Wait, that doesn't count as one? God damn it. I thought that counted as one. No, that's the yeah, that's not the toggle, it's the secondary one we have to protect, alright. Well, good thing you're an assault.
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network. Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Let's start with our second assault.
Time to motor.
Let's get him in there. Not running gun yet. Just hope to get some CCS maybe, and having positions. We've got 7 active. That's not too bad.
Im Laufschritt. Contact.
Okay, more than 7. Is the rest.
Hauling ass.
Moving on target location. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Playing an entire turn for position. It is what day is. Now I don't have running gun with operative next turn. That's true, but what I do have is an officer with command.
Double time.
The officer here, make sure they can see everything.
Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
Reloading, I imagine, since we're all hanging out and then in the open. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Come on, I'm not even in cover. You're grenading me, motherfucker.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Not helpful. Okay. Lot of killing to do. Some of the maximum damage we could get. Like world changing. Maybe get 3 of them. I believe they fucking grenaded us. I guess they did it because they were just able to tag her too. Just close enough. Motherfuckers.
Moving out. Enemy in sight. Nailed him.
That's one. That's the kind of kill rate we need here.
Solid copy. X-ray neutralized.
You're an operative. You're an operative, but you're disabled. Alright, let's go for this guy who's not disabled. He lives, motherfucker. Could just be worth having to take a shotgun. You, well, could do an HE, like, what about that car? What happens if that car blows up? I don't want to know what happens if that car blows up. That's something. Well, you might get CCS'd out. It's only gonna be 2 CCS shots, but still something. Ichi out here might get some work done.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You could take those two pieces of cover, and then that would let our infantry get some kills.
Eat this.
Oh no, come on. Fucking newbie engineer. Look how close he is. One more tile movement. I'd have to command. Anyways, we're almost certainly gonna have to command. Probably just move you up and take the flank shot.
As you wish.
100 or 100. This guy or this guy. You might just kill this guy. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go.
Alien pacified.
So if we do this one, I could put you here, risking a potential grenade, but getting you closer to the second one. What's your movement looking like? So looking really good, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might be just short. We were here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We might be just in there. Hard to say. I mean, it's the only place we have a chance with a blue move. I feel like we gotta go for it. Love you some hit and run, yeah. Shall we pray to the CCS gods? I mean, is there an Exalt mission where you don't pray to the CCS gods? I believe that's how Exalt missions work.
Solid copy, Commander.
Okay, we need to make sure line of sight will work for this command. So we will make a backup here, because there's no line of sight preview for that.
Moving.
Go here.
We've disrupted the enemy communications.
Tag it, and then can even move you up. Or there's another. The last one is over there.
I'm rolling.
To be honest, right now I like our odds of just shooting a motherfucker with the shotgun. Seems more likely to kill than anything the EPs will get us. Put you here, and then we got 100, 100, 100. Who's more dangerous? This guy has a grenade on it. Shoot him.
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
Affirmative.
You get up and take a shot. I don't think you'll have a flank. Decent close ranger.
They're moving around the side.
CCS for us, of course. There we go. Better.
He's down.
Rip a smoke over there. Okay. How many we got? We got 4 operatives, 2 heavies, 1 medic. You can tag that again. We're gonna go 1 turn without it afterwards. But you will have run and gun up next turn, so we could move, tag, move. Have it for 1 more turn. That's probably what we'll do here. We need more killing out here.
Okay.
Try again, engineer. See if you can take down that trash can this time, or the fence. Either would make me happy. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dang.
Target down.
That's what we need, Zhang. That's what we were looking for. You have so a few hit points.
On my way.
Put you in here, take a shot. Take a shot again or reload. I think we reload so that we have
We're
CCS.
green to go.
You could get a 3B shot here, maybe?
On it.
99, good kill. Excellent.
Got him. Negative. Weapons dry. Reloaded.
That into a reload. Does that leave us with 4 left? Where are they hiding? All hiding out there.
On my way.
Get out there, infantry. Obviously, they're hanging out here. Yeah, look at them all. Look at these guys. What else do we got to work with? So you can activate this again. Take 1 turn towards there, potentially.
Position confirmed.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
They shouldn't grenade the objective, right? Alright. Well, they won't be able to grenade the objective if we just block their view entirely. Here.
Bin dran. Ziel bestätigt.
On it.
What else do we got going? He's the one that's injured. Not a lot we can do about that. We can just try to get a shot, I guess.
On the move.
If we feel lucky.
Dead.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position.
Okay, they
near their-
steadied instead of doing something actually threatening, like reloading. That works for us. And they're right on the roof in Overwatch. That's a pain. I don't think we brought a scout. Do you see him though? Everything on the map, right? Oh no, there's one other one in this door, right? Yeah. All right. We could get an AP on both that didn't hurt our own people. Gives us decent chance of moving into executioner range.
Begebe mich auf Position.
in hell. Could use some
There we go. That's some good kill value for us. Now this guy, we could just try and shoot him. How many are up? Not a lot. May not even need to pull the last one, depending on how this goes. Well, you're in cover-ish anyways. You don't have anything better to do, so you might as well... Wait, does he have covering fire? Checked. I checked, and... he has covering fire. But we don't have a scout or anything, so, I mean, what else are we gonna do? You have smoke grenade? If you have the perk. Surely they have the perk. They're one of our higher level meta. Yeah, they're our highest level. So still, sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give you it. Let's make a backup just in case it doesn't give us the one action smoke grenade. Should. Oh, he shoots on the fucking smoke grenade too, really. Really? Smoke grenade activates covering fire. You're kidding me. When does a smoke grenade activate covering fire? Who else can deal with this issue? Thing, you move and shoot.
I will take care of it. Ammo out. It is dead.
Moving out.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Toasted.
Okay, there's a heavy left. Where? There.
On the move.
Good damage.
Affirmative. Dead and gone.
Running.
Well, cleaned up for a turn. We're ahead of schedule. Worked out. We brought a lot of killing power, so... There's a pod we haven't seen yet? Excuse me?
Geladen und entsichert.
Let's rock.
Ready to rock.
Reloading.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements.
Here they come.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
Nice shot.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Well, at least I predicted well where they might come in. Some CCS value here.
I'm out of firepower over here.
And more robots. Okay, you go ahead and take a hit and run pistol shot. Finish this guy off.
Target disabled.
I didn't even finish this guy off too. Worth it. You'd have to crit. Alternatively, you could reload. Go away already. Well, fortunate. Yeah, we need to bring scouts on these missions in the future, don't we? Would heal wound frickin' trigger covering fire? I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we must bring scouts for all Exalt missions. I mean, you're in full cover, but you also have like the worst, like no HP. But, I mean, if you end up in the med bay, it's better to you than most of our other troops. Oh, he doesn't get it. That didn't trigger. But you were in his view, right? Yeah. It didn't. He doesn't. Does he not have covering fire? Oh, this one doesn't have covering fire. Okay, that makes our lives a lot easier. I'm saying.
It is dead.
Then kill this one.
Taken care of.
Who else can help with that one? The last guy on the map. Just get line of sight to him. You could get a hit and run laser pistol in. Can't believe you got injured, Val. We really need you. We need you for all Exalt missions. Hit and run assault. Alright, well, let's see if the pistol gets it. Let's start with this.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of
There we
Exalt's
go.
forces in the area.
Pretty good. Except for the bullshit grenade, of course. Except for the grenade. Get some of these promotions in. You're an engineer, so we want to put you with Sapper. "21 days. That's a shame. Probably gonna need him on an Exalt mission before that's over. You have to scan right away, I think. You also get Lance Corporal. Sapper would have been really useful there. Bar Yusuf, yeah, you're crit infantry. Ooh, 5 aim. Love to see it. You're not taking CCS because you're going to dedicate yourself to being a good overt operative. Fortunately, we're going to need someone else to go in your place on this next one, I think. I think we can wait 5 days. Ooh, you finally get a hit point. Maybe you will live. Maybe he has a future. A little bit of meld.
Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Alright, so the way it works, because we detected 2, we have to scan right away, right? That's how it works. Let me get rid of the bot too while we're here. Okay, and let me double check. Longwar covert operations, I think it is. If you detect 2 Exalt, do you need to scan again? So let's see. Wait until Exalt first attacks you, deploy covert run it. Scan every 7 days. The usual strategy, but what happens when you scan and you find 2? Exalt 2 cells Longwar. Let's try. So if you wait a second, you find more than 1 cell, easy enough, scan before 7 days are up, but doesn't tell me for sure. And before 7 days are up, but no, that doesn't answer the question for me. It's rather important. Do we need to scan right away or do we not? It's $100. We are not at a point in the campaign where we can waste $100. Exalt multiple cells, Longwar. Scan and find 2 cells. You can scan as soon as you turn and you'll find whichever cell you didn't attack last time. If I don't rescan for the second cell after handling the first one, I run the risk of being attacked 7 days after I come back. So in that case, we probably... So the mission we did reset their like hack timer potentially, but didn't reset their existence. So I think what we can do is we can wait the 5 days then for Dan. And they got a hit point finally. We can wait for them to become unfatigued and then scan, and we might find 2 cells again. But it helps us a little bit. We get a laser sniper rifle, that's nice. We need more snipers, though. They have like 3 snipers.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Transfer complete, what do we got? Yeah, we're not doing well. We can buy one, though. Well, allies for 120 bucks. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of the other thing we need to buy. Carapace armor. Not that we can afford to do much carapace armor. We can buy 2 right now. We do need to have enough money to scan. 10th of June. We'll still have time before Gangplankl to produce more. Need another, like, abduction. There we go. Moderate abduction in Russia.
Progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. That works perfectly. That'll get us another carapace, at least. We probably want 4. What's our OTS rank? Ooh, look at that. We're gonna want money for that too. Squad size 2, just 2 ranks away. As long as no one dies. Next mission, very important. That's a big power boost for XCOM. We should also have rookies to take advantage of that. Now, I am building an alloy shiv. So I find that a lot, like the big fatigue spiral around here partly comes because of all of the missions leading up to Gangplank usually, but it's also the shift to 8 soldiers a mission. You can't really sustain that with your intro barracks in many ways. Figure 40 divided by 8, that's like 5. So like 5, under ideal circumstances, 5 teams. Like maybe enough, not quite enough. Usually not enough when you start, even if you get like slight wounds or whatever. So I did go for the alloy shiv in large part because we want to time it with the introduction of squad size 2. So any difficult mission, we take the alloy shiv, and any easy mission, we take an extra rookie who will train. That's the Fury, at least. Okay, what map do we have? Urban large structure. All right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, and then we'll suit this up. Olha pancake. Olha pancake. This is my friend Pancake. Pancake will give us luck for this month, right? Give us luck? Fight the aliens? No? Everyone's asleep. You can see if I can zoom in on the dog. There it is. Everyone's under the covers. Already to sleep with the patitas, their paws hanging out. All right. Now, urban large structure. What do we got? We need an assault. We need to get more assaults leveled up to have hit and run. You at least a motion tracker, at least that. Generally urban large structure, not a huge fan of shotgun heavy for that. There are some bad missions. This is a really good one to have an alloy shiv on when it's urban large structure. You can get the train station. I hate the train station. No one likes the train station. Let's get Eduardo, our low aim sniper. Let's go, Eduardo. This shouldn't be a difficult mission. You can test out the laser sniper rifle. It'll help you with your awful aim. What else you got going? Laser sight. Get 5 hit points now. Well, that's kind of not bad. Maybe like a backup med kit, maybe. Let's see. Commanding officer for this one. One thing I don't like about the officer system is you can't tell what rank people are. They're all lieutenant. You can't tell if they're sergeant or. I guess you have to compare. Okay, so we know they're a sergeant. Oh man, these gunners are close to a level up. And maybe we bring one of the good gunners just to get that level up. I mean, these poor 4 health medics gotta be leveled up somewhere. It might as well, if it's not gonna be a light abduction, I don't know when it's gonna be. Do you have smoke grenade yet? No, that's what you get next rank. Okay. Unfortunate. You need carapace armor. Svan. Watkinson. Yes, that's a chatter. Give you some armor. Let's give you the auto laser, and let's give you some bonus armor. Backup med kit, sure. Never know when you'll need it versus acid. In which case, the sniper can have a smoke grenade. All right. Who else is ready to get a level up soon? Thunder Besala, Rocketeer. Might want to hang on to them for a potential terror vow. Delmat can get a kill, they level up. Who else do we bring? A scout. All our scouts are so good. Look at these people. Ooh, Mafanya could get a level up. He gets one more kill and he gets another level. This is the man we want to power level. Give him that scope, give him that alloy plating. Just let him do his thing. What will we go for here? That sergeant for him. What I don't like about aggression is that it doesn't work squad sight on scouts, and I do like marksman rifles on scouts. I mean, it can certainly help if you're, you know, not relying on squad sight, of course, but yeah. What else do we got? I'm tempted to make him in the zone because he's just such a good killer. Aggression is tempting for that, but the squad sight restriction. And if you take battle scanner, you get 2 battle scanners, which is huge, and they're free. All right. Yeah, definitely want a scout. We could use an infantry probably to fill out this team. Or Svankinson, who is now double represented accidentally. Anyone want a soldier? We overassigned Svankinson, so now is a good chance to grab a soldier named after you. Otherwise, we have 2 Svankinsons. Oh man, they're likely to die, aren't they? I want a soldier that's a free hit point infantry. Give him some aim boost, maybe. They need carapace armor. That soldier is gonna die. 3 hit points. No way that ends well for us. Maybe we don't need to rename them. They'll just be on the memorial soon enough. If you have flashbang, maybe you've got kind of enough hit points. And again, do you ever have enough hit points? Do you really ever have enough hit points? Give you the last phalanx, give you a rifle maybe? I think I'd like you to be able to shoot well. Well, should be good enough, right? Open large structure. Rocketeer is the most important for urban large structure. It can go really badly if we get a bad spawn point on that train station. If we do get that, we would really like more smoke, wouldn't we? But we need health too. You know what? Maybe no smoke and mirrors. So you have no smoke grenade yet. So it's the same. You having double smoke grenades. Basically, it's basically a wash if we give a smoke to you and a smoke to someone else. Maybe the infantry we give a smoke instead of a laser sight. That way they can shoot and then smoke. All right. Looks good to me. Boy, I would love to buy luxuries like scopes. I've heard those are things you can build when you have money to spend on things that aren't the air game. Let's send it. A good thing is, since we're doing so bad in the air game, alien threat, our threat should go down next month.
We have visual on the mission site.
That's the one positive. So maybe they'll be a little less crazy. Ah, this map. Okay.
Picked up a local broadcast.
Okay, we got this map.
In a major metropolitan area.
Police station, courthouse.
Any hostiles.
This is more a courthouse than a police station. Police cars, though. How do we get cover?
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO.
Oh no, it's this place.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Yeesh. How do we want to approach this? Sign of the enemy. Could move in to take this side, but obviously pretty bad on this side overall. Like, I much prefer being able to
J'y vais tout de suite.
head over here if they let you. Okay, what's that look like? It looks like a pod right over there, and then another pod of two, actually inside.
I'm on the move.
Voy hacia allá.
Don't love hanging out at the police car. Only source of cover, but
On my way.
that's where we are at the moment. Oh, I didn't give you a laser weapon.
Got something over here.
Okay, drones. I'll take drones. And sectoids and drones. Okay. Alright. It's kind of a lot of them now, but overall I'm not terrified. Is it even worth using a rocket? Maybe a shredder.
Suck on this.
What was that cutscene? I've never seen a rocket cutscene like that. It did like, that's the first time that's ever happened to me in XCOM. A rocket cutscene with a zoom in on the explosion. I guess it happened to like just hit right on one of the drones or something. That's interesting. That's a new one for me. You have an 87, that's pretty good. $57s. 57 number 1, and not so great. How about 57 number 2? Also not so great.
Estáis sin munición.
There we go. You, I'd kind of like to bring back.
D'accord.
Down. Throw some smoke. Hopefully the smoke doesn't blow up the car. And sometimes. Wouldn't be the first time in a campaign. We hear angry aliens out there. Sniper, wow, you have awful shots, don't you? 31s. You could get a flank here. Cancel the overwatches. Risk activating, but just things we heard inside. Also, this may be hard to tell if it's like they may not even be able to see. Let's try it. Or scout. Oh yeah, that works good. Look, we have a 93 on Ivor. Ooh. Well, well. Well, take the one that is within a normal line of sight, not squad sight. Oh, come on. You miss a 93 like that, really? Do me like that? I'm almost tempted to command. No, do it. Do the command.
Empieza la fiesta.
Take a 31, it's better than nothing, after all.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Steady up in case the other pod comes out and you hunker down. The squad sight with it, it might just stay in place and we get to shoot it again with the scout. You hear mutons, for sure. Okay. Well.
Position confirmed.
See nothing.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go.
A la orden, comandante.
Maybe get you around here and steadied.
Ready to engage.
Hello. There's the pod. This is what you're always worried about on this map. Oh, come on, don't just miss everything.
Fallado.
Don't just miss everything like that.
They're on the move.
Wow. A rocket would be wonderful, but then you probably die. Your floater. Kind of be a problem. Try a sketchy snapshot rocket for snappy snapshot on a non-snapshot rocketeer.
Move into position.
I mean, nothing worse. Do you have anything better to do? Well, we blew up the floater's car. Something. Not great, what can I say? How did the Exalt mission go? We took, well, we took one wound because of the grenade, but we were able to kill them all. We were ahead of schedule on the killing. It worked out. That Muton is behind indestructible cover there. My least favorite kind of cover. Should be everything. Maybe, yeah, could be. Could be a light, I think. I think it said light. You could take this position if we could deal with the sectoid, who is there. Maybe the play is actually you come around and kill the sectoid, which means we can take here and get a good flank on the Muton. Alternatively, we can flashbang the Muton with you. That leaves us vulnerable to sectoid. You could kill the sectoid here, maybe. You come around this turn, kill the sectoid, we flash Muton. Maybe we flash Muton and one of the floaters. And Assault is in a good position to go up. Yeah, let's start executing that.
Make ready.
Oh my goodness. Well, now it's 68 on the second. Well, fuck me. Not light, I guess. Maybe not light. Maybe it was moderate. Fuck. I mean, it's still probably the best idea putting you up there. Let's all bunch up. We can get both with a flashbang. Let's do that. $68 is awful, but I guess you gotta take it. He's hit. It's time to kill. Good job. You can shoot into... You have a 70 on this one. You're not in squad sight for these guys. They can take shots on you. I mean, maybe we get you in the smoke. You'll have to wrap around and reload, basically. Nothing else we can do. Will he be able to get a grenade to here? That's the real question. Can that muton get far enough to get a grenade? I don't know. Gonna have to hope here. Sniper, this is your moment. You're not the greatest aim, but you've hit when it counted before. Okay, damage. Really help us yet. You have to reload, no choice about it. You get to shoot and then do smoke. Might as well take the 37, it's something. See if we can get the sniper, but prioritize our officer for sure. I mean, he's already flashbanged, which is the best we're going to get. We could suppress him, but he shouldn't throw a grenade while flashbanged. So I think trying to kill this floater maybe gets us a bit more. It's higher value for us. If car's on fire, he might need to run, in which case suppression on the floater would actually be the best choice. And I hate this map. This map and this start. This is one of those missions you really wish you had an alloy ship for. What do you guys do? 54, ouch. He lives. On scream. Now we're mute on scream. Okay, okay. You take a 1%. Love to see it. You take a 1%. Show up from nowhere and Overwatch. Okay. Ah, sucker. Finally it works for us, the car. There we go, that's value. Okay, do you have covering fire, buddy? We don't know. I don't think so because you're not a pod leader. Now, we gotta do a rocket. I think it has to be out here-ish. That is blocked. And you need to get a little deeper in. Yeah. I need you to get right there, despite the free scatter. I believe in you. Let's go. The rocket determines everything else for the rest of the turn, so... Okay, respectable. Oh no, he has indestructible cover. God damn it. He had indestructible cover the whole time. You actually have a good shot on the one in the back there, but the one in the back isn't the problem. There's so many problems for us here. We got so many problems. Assault, what can you do for us? At 87 is good. $72 the crit. A crit might kill. Ah. The easy missions are over. The easy missions are not to be seen again. This guy's going to be the hardest. Oh. Where's this guy? Now, we could do something crazy balls to the walls, like move you in here, shoot, and PCS cleans up another one. That seems insane to me, though. But we could do it. Sniper, what do you have? You have terrible shots and an okay shot on the floater. I'm looking around here and I'm seeing possibilities of killing the floater and then nothing else. That's what this is looking like to me. Now, the floater is dangerous. Don't get me wrong. Especially on this map. Keeping us from grabbing good positions. But really the highest priority for us. We could get a little farther, I'd be comfortable doing like a full run-in. What if we put you here? We shoot that one, we hit, you run in, and you take a shot to finish that one. And we hope CCS hits for this one. Still an Overwatch in the way. I don't think we're going to have... So you're going to have a suppression on someone. You either have a suppression or you have an attempt to help us kill the floater. You shot your rocket already. You have one shot. We need to kill the floater. Kill everything. There's nothing we don't need to kill here. This is 4 damn mutons. Even if you're moving there, that muton's probably just gonna want to like move their ass over here and shoot you straight up. Even if we pulled off the perfect kill 2 of them. Alright, well we can suppress everything, so let's try to get one off the board. You miss. Take a 60. Okay. Really need to hit this infantry. Good. Reload. Now we can suppress 1. We have an assault, we have a scout. Someone's gonna die next turn. Sending football teams at me now? Yeah, this is our first real football team. This is everything on the map, though, I'm pretty sure. No way there's more than 12. It was at most a moderate. And we could just sit here, take that shot. It probably doesn't kill, though. But you could follow it up with something crazy, like move here. I'm all off whack. Like the assault's gonna have to do something crazy and suicidal here. He has Ranger, it could, right? It could. He's our ultimate killer, Mafanya here. He's got Lone Wolf, he's got Ranger, and he's got crazy good aim. So he's got an 87 here, 72% to crit. And I don't see any other better move for him than shooting at this one. So let's take the shot and then decide from there. Oh my goodness, what a murderer. Crit for 10, exactly what we needed, okay. Now that makes me think we go here and finish this one off, because that guarantees we get 2 down. If he comes at us, he would cross CCS. Yeah, I think this is our play here. Motion track. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that. But there really shouldn't be anything else left. Okay, take the step. There's Meld out there for us. Run and gun. Get this guaranteed kill. Alright, now we have an officer with suppression for one of these. Who do we want to suppress the most? They're both going to run their suppression because they're flanked, actually. They are both going to do that. Maybe suppression is pointless. What we want to do instead is Make sure our officer doesn't get killed. Move them back here. Bunker. The grenade is surely incoming. Double suppress 1 for chance at kill. We don't have a double suppression. I had to use the gunner on the floater to kill the floater. We needed the hollow. Guarantee it died. Well, it wasn't even guaranteed it died. It just improved our probability of it dying. Because the floater would have been a big problem. The floater could, you know, come out and flank Mafanya here, who's our most valuable soldier. Well, my biggest concern, to be honest, here would be they somehow, like, one of them shoots and kills the sniper, and then the other one decides it's good to take this position and flank our scout. So I'm actually going to move here and hunker. PCS. Good damage, not enough though. Ooh, you're gonna feel the pain, aren't you? Nice tanking, but that is a lot of pain. One books it and suppresses. Okay. Deal with this. I wish you weren't panicked. If you hadn't panicked, I forgot to get a better weapon on you. Now, where's he? Nothing from there. Right? He just went around. There should be a... Okay. Get you up. On him. Sniper. Oh, sniper's out of ammo. Oof. Big oof there. We got shots. We got people that can take shots. Alright, let's start with you. Get up there. Oh, come on. He didn't crit. Yeah, no, I knew the assault was going to be vulnerable there. I knew we were risking the assault's life here, but it seemed like the lesser evil under the circumstances. The assault is one of the more expendable soldiers. They're not really expendable, but you can, oh, you can just get here, okay. Yeah, the laser. Don't know what we're doing for our assault yet, but... Ooh, nice kill with the laser right there. Okay. So we have an infantry who can move up and get one shot. It'll be a decent shot. Let's try it. Executioner's there. He has full cover, but we at least have Executioner. 32, that is awful. That is truly awful. You shouldn't have panicked. You should not have panicked. That's all I can say, buddy. You didn't panic, we would have this. You're going to die because you panicked. I mean, I do have a ranger, but 5 damage with the normal sidearm. Forgot to lay out the sawed-off here. I had the sawed-off as the sidearm. This would be a wrap. See if we get this 32, I guess. Ooh, clutch! Absolutely clutch infantry. Oh my goodness, you just saved the assault's life right there. absolutely clutch from the infantry. That assault was dead. That was an extremely dead assault. Okay, wow, 22 days. He didn't even take that much real damage. It was mostly ablative, but... Alright, Rocketeer. You gonna be Snapshot as well? Why not? We'll just... This'll be the campaign of Snapshot. Look at your aim. 74 at Lance Corporal. Pretty good. 79, 8 health. That is a Rocketeer. Minus free defense. Mafanya, he is our absolute killer. So here's the thing I'm thinking though, G Rainbow, because like aggression, my problem with aggression is it doesn't work at squad sight. Like aliens visible via squad sight are not counted for the bonus. So if I'm having him fire at squad sight, it does nothing. Which has me lean towards just taking Battle Scanner for more utility, even on my marksman rifle scouts, basically. With his insane aim, he's gonna be with a marksman rifle at squad sight all the time. Yeah, in fact, I think I probably will take In the Zone on him. He's just an absolute killer. You hear where I'm coming from, but sometimes we overthink some matters. Definitely go aggression if you're going into zone. Even with the reduced crit chance, no bonus at squad sight. If you want him to kill, then give him aggression. Alright, we'll try it with him, just because he's our absolute killer, even though I am thinking squad sight, but we'll go for it with him. 2 aim. Not the best level up, but he got such fantastic level ups before that. I mean, 89 aim is still absolutely crazy. He is our craziest soldier in terms of stats, I think, so... If anyone's going to be in the zone, it's him. First double tap gunner. 1 aim, kind of crap, but having a double tap gunner is pretty big for us. Muton corpses, 15 meld. I guess we got the meld. $90. Damaged phalanx armor.
Be in touch, Commander.
Alright, we need at least 1 more carapace. And we need to find money for squad size 2. It has come. Let's also repair the phalanx, because we will need it. Okay, what can we sell to get squad size 2? Oh man, look at our alloys now. We're broke. We're finally broke, team. We've gotten to the point. We've sold everything. We have no reserve fortune. I gotta sell some sectoids, some Finmen. Don't love it, but we need squad size 2. Save 20. Need those muton corpses.
Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
Let's say we sell that. What do we have going on here? Anything we don't absolutely need. I mean, the alloy shiv, but bonus percentage that you find with offset ITZs decrease, perhaps surprisingly so. We're eligible? Oh yeah, we're eligible. We have it. 116 ranks to pick up squad size 2. So we're ahead of schedule there for sure. But yeah, you find another $40 to get it. Which is more money that's not going towards our air game, so you know, air game's gonna continue to be rough, but I mean, we'll be able to really start snowballing with troop experience from this point forward. We'll definitely have 8 for Gangplank, which will be super important. It makes a big difference.
They need to work with the gear we have available right now.
But yeah, where do I find $40? I guess I sell some meld. I don't like it. Anything else? Literally it. Drones. Okay, we're almost there. Throw in a few more Finmen. There we go. All right, moment of truth. Squad size 2. Oh yeah. Feels good. Squad site 2 is the glory of the gods. Yeah, exactly. And then obviously that's going to create a lot of pressure on our barracks, which is why I have the alloy ship rolling out in a week. And our plan will be difficult mission, bring alloy shiv, easy mission, stuff a rookie in there, stuff a trainee. All right, we're broke. Give us money. Another destroyer? Well, we can't do anything here. That's a second destroyer. The first destroyer already left us like this, so we're just, Now, man, the air game has been super rough this month. They sent 2 raiders, and then they sent 2 destroyers. So... we're out of it. All the money we kept them from spending the entire campaign, they're spending right now. Wrong way. I don't know. That doesn't give me a lot of hope. Wrong way as your nickname? Yeah, no, there's... I mean, what can you do? It's just going to get us.
Commander, we've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any
Now,
contacts over that particular
I do have a
location.
backup satellite.
Cut our funding as a result.
What? Oh, it's being built still. In 8 days, I have a satellite. Oof. Rough. Not giving you our rifles. I'd love to do this, but we're too broke. That's like the only request I'm getting is the laser rifles. Governments really want their laser rifles. I don't know if I can do that. I think I reject it. We're too low on Illyrium. I might need that for a research. All man into UK. And Meld. Tell us more about Meld.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
Meld.
Meld! We need more meld. Forbidden OJ, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Ninja Zombie. Genetics lab, not gonna build that for a while. We don't have alien computers yet. We need more computers. So I guess we take a detour for experimental warfare. It only costs weapon fragments too, which we have extra. Could also do xenoneurology. I mean, that lets us build the capture thing, which even before we have the containment set up, would mean we can maybe get an alien grenade. That would be nice. In-man autopsy for corporal requests? Maybe. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because what we really want from experimental warfare would be the chem grenade anyways. And you can't get the chem grenade from it until you get autopsy, so yeah, that makes sense. Improved medkit too.
The Tall One has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as...
Besides, it's helpful to be able to F1 and find out if they have squad sight, you know?
To modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human.
Look at that, monthly negative 360. We are really broke. It's rough out here. I really need something to land and give us alien computers. I'll take it. 112 bucks. What's the world look like too? They did some bombing in the UK. Okay, they bombed the UK. I guess that is their strategic target, but it's UK is not scared. Now, another thing I was thinking is that since they did shoot down one third of our monthly debt, yeah, exactly, our monthly debt now that we lost South Africa. Yeah, because that took away our maintenance bonus on, as well as 120 bucks. It took away our maintenance bonus on all of our ant farm, which is a big, expensive ant farm. Oh well. Hopefully, we'll probably get the satellite up before. Okay, there we go. Progress. Now, let's put one of those on someone with experience. No one with Bubbles! Yes, Bubbles. I believe Bubbles needs our laser cannon. Does anyone I trust with a laser cannon? It's Bubbles. Yeah, 7 days to arm it. So, given the dire state of our barracks, we're gonna have to phase those in. Yeah, exactly, 9 alloy, but a rebate. Now, do I have enough alloys to make another one? No. I have enough money, but not enough alloys. Can't give up on alloy ship. There it is. There's our precious little friend. Brings me so much joy. And there's our 24 alloy rebate on alloy shiv. Yeah, I did make one. Which again was kind of greedy, you know? Kind of a greedy move, not gonna lie. Now we can build another laser cannon. Econ is so strong, unreal. Yeah, I mean that's what I invested in here. That's what I decided to take all the money and do like a down payment on production, you know. The forces of production are what wins. Gotta invest in developing the forces of production, the means of production. With that, we triumph over the aliens. Take a peek at our friend. We need to look at that 18 hit points. We need to get the project that gives him suppression in time for whatchamacallit too. How can I find 40 bucks to do that? I don't think I can. We need to get a mission. We need some mission, any mission.
Contact detected.
Scout, okay. What do I have? I have 2 rookies with avalanche missiles. Well, I use it sparingly and keep it alive. It becomes the perfect supplement to the ground grave. Definitely worth the investment when you have the resources levels. Yeah, I think so. I mean, really where I have it pegged in is that where you need the alloy shiv is right now when you get squad size 2, because I don't think the generic barracks of 40 soldiers, I don't think it's capable of really, like it is, but it gets really stretched sending 8 soldiers on a mission. Like you can't really sustainably send 8 soldiers on a mission until you have like a 45 plus barracks, I feel. So the alloy shiv is kind of essential at that point, at least in my view. Okay, newbies, let's go after this scout. The first plane we can maybe shoot down the whole month.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Need some luck here, guys. Uh-oh, that's not promising. This is not looking good for us.
Detected.
This is not looking good. That's some bad air game luck.
Bangs out.
Fine, get one in. We got it. And no damage too. Okay, that was clutch. Who are you, sir? Who are you? Wrong way. It's wrong way who got it done. You know, I was unsure about someone with that nickname, but I guess, you know, wrong way. They're putting in the work here. All right, nice training mission. Oh yes, let's see. Now, promotions. Captain. There we go. Our first captain. +5 defense and cover, or double base DR from cover. I think +5 defense. I'd rather people not get hit. Also, this one isn't limited to 8 tiles, it says. You have to be within 8 tiles for this one, but this one just is squad receives. So I'm going Semper Vigilance. WWW for the win. We're going Semper Vigilance here just because of the 8 tile thing. That's obviously good for like a biotank or something, but this seems more consistently good, especially since we have so many good soldiers with Lone Wolf. All right, our first captain. Anyone else captain level? I suspect not. No one else has the missions to do it. Alright, who's close to having the missions for it? You have 9 missions. Maybe after this one. You also have 9 missions. Okay. Alright, Officer Squad is getting there. Squad, there's lots of stacking defense ones. Yeah. Okay, let's send one of these trainees, I guess the 4 health one, because they need to level up. They really need to level up. Make items available here. Get you some plating. Get you some phalanx. Look at that, look at that. 8 units, let's go. Let's go, 8 units. Since this is 8 units, we do have 1 rookie. Francisco, our free health, 40 will, 62 aim. They could be a good medic, but we only need an armor medic if someone dies. Anyways, what they'll definitely be good at is carrying an SMG and 2 AP grenades, maybe a motion tracker. We'll see if they get phalanx. They probably don't get phalanx, let's be honest. They're gonna go find some meld for us. Alright, let's pick out a scout we want to level up. I mean, let's get some low experienced people in. Nazira, she could use a level up. What are we doing with gunners? 1, 2... injured. Our assaults, our assault situation is bad. Maybe that rookie becomes an ever assault. I don't know. We kind of need assaults. So speaking of which, we need to scan for Exalt. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. I completely forgot. How much do we need to scan? We need like $100 to do that, don't we? Shit. Well, I guess we do the UFO and we get money and then we scan for Exalt. Yeah, we need, oh my god, we need to scan for Exalt. A while ago, I think. Have I already scanned this month? Yeah, I did the first scan. I did the first scan already. But when we did the first scan, we found 2. Now we should probably do it now. Even the hours of going out there might push it. Might push us beyond getting messed up by them. Second scan is 70. Are you sure? First scan is 35. I thought the first scan was 50. Are you sure that's not with the France bonus, that it's 35 and 70? We gotta just sell some corpses, unfortunately.
Nothing new to report right now.
We're so poor. We're so poor at this point. I mean, I've bought a lot of important stuff to get us out of this rut going forward, but at the moment we are broke. We're gonna have to sell some mutons.
And you're positive the report states that the alien craft crash landed in the garage of a suburban middle-class family, Tanner residence. Roger, we'll look into it.
Well, we should get some Illyrium. We should at least get 10 Illyrium. Okay. Yeah, $100. And there's 2.
Exalt cell location.
We're really threading it, I'm sure of it. Okay, send someone to Mexico. Where's our expendable friend? Dan. He's got 4 hit points now. That is an improvement. Now, we don't know which it'll be, so let's give him a motion tracker. Do we give him a laser pistol? I don't think so. Anything else? Do I give him a vest? I feel like even with a vest, he dies.
I'm receiving you.
I mean, a vest might save him from a grenade, actually. That might just be the point that gets him to surviving a grenade. Now that he's 4 health instead of 3. Won't survive an alien grenade when they get them, but... Alright. That makes sense to me. And also we're dealing with missions that we can evac from if we get a really bad mission now.
Covert operative.
Good luck, buddy.
Disrupt Exalt cell in Mexico.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
They were probably super close to launching an hour hack on us. Could be a matter of hours. I haven't like... So we did our scan on like the 3rd, and then I think it was like... Yeah, we did the scan on the 3rd or the 4th, maybe. Assume it was the 4th. We found 2 Exalt cells then. So we were... And then there was like 5 days for the operation to have, so that was like on the 8th. So we waited almost 10 days. That seems extremely risky. I need to get these Exalt scans down a little bit better, I think. I always forget about them. I always forget about those. Requests? Those are both requests for laser rifles, right? Oh, you want... oh yeah, Illyrium for scientists. We don't really want, because our science is already absolutely doing great. And we're too poor. Okay. Back to getting this team fitted out. Rookie with a motion tracker. I guess he can start forward. Let's save our tech sergeant gunner for something more important. What are our other gunners doing, Val? Okay, we have a sergeant, we have a tech sergeant. Let's get the corporal in. Right? Or, yeah. I wrote these corporals. Who is close to a promotion? You are, but if we have a terror mission, we want you so badly. You're a snapshot rocketeer. But most of our rocketeers are becoming snapshot rocketeers. I mean, Rocketeer feels a little bit of a waste on a small scout, but we're in football pod territory, so Bring the Lance Corporal Rocketeer. Gives us something to work with. All right. Who else is coming? We need a scout for sure. Lisa's back and ready. I feel like we should save him for a tough mission, though. You want to power level him, but yeah, it doesn't have a lot of enemies to power level anyone on anyways. Nazira with 300 experience. We need to level you up. Sniper. What environment? Forest. Let's bring a sniper. We've got room. We have a sniper rifle. We might as well use it. What luxury? 8 units. Being able to bring 8 soldiers on a mission, that's absolutely crazy. You don't let yourself go on a mission without a Rocketeer, at least if you can help it at all. I would like to get to that, but I would need more Rocketeers to do that consistently. We really need like 1 or 2. Like if I could get 1 or 2 corporal requests in and get like a good sniper and it, like another good sniper and another good Rocketeer, another good gunner, probably. With those free slots full, I would be super thrilled with our barracks. Maybe we need another assault too, because this. Oh, Permared's going to be back. His 30-day vacation is almost over. That's good. Almost out of the med bay. Get ready for another one. Never have you been able to fatigue so many so fast. I mean, they'd be happy about being fatigued, these guys. Let's bring a baby infantry. Oh yeah, this is our like crappy infantry. Gotta bring someone on the crappy missions. An engineer would be nice to level up. There's a shotgun on the mission as well. And we may have to do this one without an assault. Bring a scout instead of an assault. Maybe we bring Nazira as an aggressive shotgun wielding scout. What's your mobility? 13 minus 1, not great. This is definitely a training mission here with this crew. Medic, you do have smoke grenade, so with that and smoke and mirrors, I think you get 2 smokes anyways, even without taking smoke grenades with you. That should be good enough. So we can be safe having you with the alloy plating. Sniper has a backup smoke. Rocketeer. Give you phalanx armor, 8 hit points. If you take 2 rockets. Oof. I don't like someone having 7 hit points, but it is what it is. Get Carapace rolled out. Can we trade injured lists? Yours is horrible. I mean, we're just getting started in June here. Maybe we can talk about trading injure lists if we can trade hangars as well. The two destroyers, two raiders, two destroyer offensive by the aliens has got me in shambles in the air game at least.
Hey, you. Word on the street.
Thanks for the follow, Ninja Pikmin. We've got two ninjas in chat. Gunner, let's go for the auto laser and let's get you alloy plating, and backup medkit isn't the worst idea. Means who else has a backup medkit? No one? Yeah, it means the sniper can have the backup smoke grenade instead. Alright, engineer, you also get phalanx. That boosts your mobility. Scout, you get phalanx. You get plating, 9 health. That's a little better. Give you the extra motion tracker, 17 mobility. Laser. 9 hit points, so you'll be able to do all right. Okay. That seems reasonable to me. What's the mission? Just a small scout. The first small scout of the month, because we had 2 raiders. The first raider we tried to get, and we forced it to run away. The second raider we didn't even try to get, and I regretted it because they immediately sent a destroyer after us, which we tried to stop. We did stop. We did injure it enough to stop it from shooting down a satellite. But then they sent a second destroyer. So the second destroyer got our satellite. Like, I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do at that point? Like, double destroyer? We're not. Even if we had laser cannons on our planes, double destroyer would be rough. A double destroyer would not be something that we're very confident of winning. Ferreira, anything else I can do for you? Other than having you kind of set up to die with that laser rifle? I mean, hey, that's what the 8th slot is for. Bring a rookie for some trial by fire. I didn't go after the second raider. No, I didn't go after the second raider because our Air Force was already kind of bad. But I thought they'd send a fighter afterwards, not a destroyer. So it ended up being a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Rolled the dice on what UFO was going to show up for the summoned hunt, because it seemed like a more efficient use of our resources. But we rolled a destroyer, so dice were not in our favor. We haven't had a single fighter this month, I don't think. It's been all destroyers. But it's all right. We'll get proof of Gangplank, and then we'll get lasers, and we'll start to take back the skies. We just need the resources from Gangplank, and we're good. And our ground game is very strong now. Anything we're missing, you got extra ammo, you have plenty of hit points. Yeah, run here is looking pretty good to me. A strong team of 8. We need to buy more rookies too. Alright. What does this team do versus a cyber disc? They should face a cyber disc, but not on a crash scout. What does this team do against a bunch of mutons? We spam grenades, we have a rocket. Anything we do against the cyber disc. Rocket. Rocket. Worst case, the rookie runs out in half cover and prays. Your bad when your first message was that I'm kind of comfy, so you visit stream again. Yeah, it stopped being comfy this run in the air at least, but it's comfy. It's comfy on the ground still for now.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of
The good news that they're doubling down. It's because the run is going well, at least so far. Yeah, it's because, I mean, they're very mad about, you know, how much resources we took from them in the first few months. So, it makes sense that we have a bad month eventually. We had some very good months. Alright, we get this map. We start on whatever side of this. And we have some enemies up there. 2 of them. Can we safely put someone here? I'm not sure. Maybe. I think maybe. You can steady in case it's Muton and their bonus Muton friend. Kira, you have good mobility.
Moving.
Heading there now.
And set ourselves up to take out these 2. Down pod by pod, be cautious.
Roger that. On Overwatch. Come get some. Eyes on the prize. I feel, Commander.
Your sectoids. Let's go for the bold reveal here. We want to get meld if we can.
Will do. Positive enemy contacts.
Okay, we got double sectoid. That rookie has no health. I've never seen a rookie with so few hit points. Got a shot next turn, okay. Rookie, maybe you get back? Or you hunker down? Yeah, let's just run you back. Break line of sight.
Moving to position.
Go there in case we're flanked on the right by a bunch of floaters or something. Infantry, your destiny is to be a tank infantry, so get up there in front.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving.
Get ready to move in, take that position if they come in. Just a couple sectoids, but I have to take everything seriously here. Good shot.
Out of the game. Daneben. They're starting to lose ground.
39% on that private. Oh boy. Fucking hell, man. Oh boy. We were attacked by a bot at the same time. The bot probably gave us bad luck. How do I get rid of? There we go. Oh boy, well, so much for having 8 people on the mission, eh? At least we can, you know, stabilize kind of easily. Get you up. See if we can take a... Well. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, just rocket this guy. Just do it. Just take him out right now.
Won't even know what hit him.
That rookie, goddamn. Fuck, man. Hey, it's like it's the first time I brought someone on a mission and had them run with under 6 health, and that's what happens. There's another bot if I want to eat it. Oh, did I not get all the bots? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're all coming in. It's never stop. They don't stop. All right. What a mission, man. Rookie's not gonna get their promotion now, because they're not gonna see the outsider. So I don't think they get the bonus XP. All right, Karen, heal with that, please. Thank you. Now, those Seekers are gonna come in, but they're not in yet. You got a 51. You have a 51. Do you have Hollow? No. It doesn't really matter. Let's just take it.
Nailed him.
Well done. Now you... go ahead and stabilize our rookie friend. Why don't you?
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
We'll pick him up on the way out. On the way back to the Ranger.
Solid copy.
Put you here to prepare for the Stealth Seekers who are going to come in. You Overwatch.
Moving out.
You can move up and Overwatch for them. They're gonna try and get you. We know how this works. Just steady in case they don't. Held out there. Any suspicious tiles around you? Alright, come here. See if any of them stealthed in Overwatch. Okay, they're not being that sneaky. sniper. Anything suspicious around our sniper? No.
Roger that. Target still up. Missed the target sight.
Good damage. Might not kill though. Alright, who wants to deal with the problem? Who needs experience? Rocketeer, let's give you bonus experience.
Need a resupply. He's dead.
Okay. What a mission. Poor rookie. Imagine being that rookie, man. I don't have moderation, that's why there's lots of scammers. Yeah. There's like an auto mod setting you can do or whatever, but I need to look into that a little bit or find how to just stop them spamming links, I guess. Like there's like default auto mod settings that I turned out, but I turned them off because they were like blocking ridiculous things. They're blocking a lot of things that made no sense to block. Because of like words and all that. Let's get you up here, and then we'll go ahead and scout with you, since I suspect there's going to be some time in the repair bay for that motion tracker. Heal yourself too, just... It's only one hit point, but you never know when that one hit point's going to be the difference between a wound or a flawless mission. Not that flawless is on the agenda anymore. But, you know, it is what it is. Speaking of research bay, how's Shiv going? Shiv is complete. We have an ally Shiv. I didn't bring it because this is theoretically an easy mission we should use to train up our soldiers. But our first difficult mission that comes up, we can deploy ally Shiv. And of course, I really want it for Gangplank.
I'm rolling.
Meld in that direction, and then we heard meld in the other direction.
That's affirmative. That's what we're looking for.
Ooh, meld. We can safely get 5 tiles up, right? Yeah. We can safely get to here. Let's do that.
Moving.
You hang back and reload.
Rock and roll. Understood. Moving out.
First time off the Sky Ranger, get off. Walk like 3 steps, get shot by a sectoid. And be out for a very long time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
At least it happened to our worst soldier, our statistically worst soldier. Expecting Gangplank this month? Yeah, it's June, so they should be Gangplank. Here, Finman, don't love that. You go here, I bet you can grab it. Yes. But do we see an outsider from there? Maybe. We do.
That's affirmative. Bin unterwegs. Moving.
Okay, you could get up there too. We need you to.
That's affirmative.
You can steady, that's very good for us. Set you up. No, we should set you up on the other side. There's weird line of sight with the truck.
Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. On Overwatch. I'm on it. Got it covered.
I mean,
On my way.
no outsider?
And Commander.
That's good. Now we saw Meld in the other direction.
Moving to position.
I mean, that's the safe one.
Moving out.
Do a safe one. Next turn we can do something crazy because we've already divided our forces, having the gunner right there in case they do come.
Bin dran.
Back. I'm terrified to even move the gunner.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Have some support up here for the gunner just in case. And next turn we can move the gunner away. How the hell is Gangplank and Longwar? Like Gangplank, but worse. More mutons.
Roger that.
More mutons, I think. More cyber disk. More of the fun stuff.
You hear that?
Well, if we hear them there, they're probably not near the meld.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, where's the meld I'm hearing? Do I have to motion track again? I don't want to motion track again.
On the move. Alien object in sight.
There it is. Okay, we could have gotten it actually. Hopefully we still have the turn we need. I don't hear it frumming. Not frumming super loud, so I'm gonna take that as there is still hope for the meld. You guys keep hanging out up. Oh, well, I already moved a bunch of you, so I guess just stay here. One more turn. Let's move you back. Just, yeah, there we go. That makes me more comfortable. Now it's frumming.
To position. It's been secured.
Look at that, 14 meld. Aliens got money. Ooh, that's 28 meld on this mission so far. That's a pretty good haul for us. Stick you here. better positions to work with. It'd be slightly forward, that way you could run up to that other tree or the meld. Don't know where to put you, so just hang out, wait for our scout to get back. Reload, I guess. Probably gonna be the one turn they show up is the one turn we decide to reload. It's fun and balanced and definitely doesn't have random BS in the middle of it. To be fair, the truly random BS is unfixable from vanilla with the cyber disk that appears from nothing activated, ready to go. You can't blame the Longwar devs for that one. But it does make the rest of it scarier.
I'm on the move.
Oh, we got 2 meld canisters. That is really good. Our Finmen friend don't seem to want to come out to play. They should be the last pawn. Just hang out here a little long. What are your rocket angles like? You have rockets over there, over there. You have rockets. Okay. Let's just hang out with everyone. What are your sniper angles like? They could be better. I'd love to put you here. Good step by step.
What's making that noise?
The only scripted alien to show up in Gangplank is the cyber disk in Longwar. Yeah, the cyber disk pod. We already faced our first cyber disk though, so we should be ready, you know? We just have to just bring the same soldier and they'll kill it, right?
Ich hab alles im Blick. I got the prize. I've got my eyes on.
Doesn't seem like they want to come out and play. But I'm not in a rush. I already got 2 meld canisters, man. That's... Oh, look, they're on this side now. Okay. That means they're moving. I can work with that. Move to here. And we can even move the gunner back to this spot, which we did hold before, so we know it's safe. Okay. Rocketeer stays here, probably. We can move officer here. Move engineer up here. You don't really have anywhere good to go. Yeah. And you, if they're on that side now, we actually want you down here. Back here again. At least you have a double tap gunner, so cyber disc could be no problem. Yeah, that's the theory. Gotta make sure they're healthy for Gangplank, of course. But that's the idea. Double tap heat gunner should deal with that problem.
You hear that?
You go take a peek. should start advancing slowly in this direction.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Affirmative, covering now.
So, on Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
There they are.
Enemy spotted.
Two of them. Okay, kind of. They run off to wherever. Can we get a rocket on one of them? That would be nice. 1.9 scatter. I'll take it.
Target locked.
Kill. But leaves them without cover. That's good. Sniper, you got anything to say? You got a 50 on the other one. You can maybe shoot. 83.
Landed them.
Here we go. Now what else do we got? You can take the 50. Anyone else got something interesting for us? You can move here and shoot. 46. Okay, sniper goes first. If sniper hits and doesn't kill, you have a better chance. Right, it is our lowest aim sniper, so it's what it is. Anyone else can take shots. You could try to be a hero.
Solid copy, Commander.
Just set you up to do things the turn after. Same with you. I'll actually bring you back and throw smoke. We're going to crouch it in half cover. You don't flank.
On the move.
But get ready to flank. You're not flanking here, but you're close.
Smoke's up.
And take your 46.
They're starting to lose
Scared.
ground.
Runs there and runs there. Okay, that works for us. I'll take that. You. No, not you. Where's our gunner? Okay, gunner started off 53. Kill it? Okay. That works for us. That should be everything. I think that was free pods.
Roger that.
We have plenty of consumables left, that's for sure. Let's just take a turn to kind of reload everyone and get ready to breach. Does that guy also have the heat thing perky? Yeah, I take heat on all of our gunners basically. I understand the appeal of the shredder gunner, but I need heat. I need my gunners to kill.
Heading to that location.
I see big gun with big damage. I need it to do more damage.
Heading out. Moving to position. I'm rolling. Locked and loaded.
Just in case, keep people steadied, you never know. It should just be the outside.
Hear that?
We can get a sound signal. If we can get up here safely.
Heading there now.
Ich mach mich los.
Later shred could come in handy to get real tough towards the end. Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Moving. On the move.
Yeah, the Hollow Wizard build in general is like a late game build, because like it doesn't really take off until you get whatchamacallit, Mayhem, and also area, the Killing Zone one that makes it area suppression. But it's a very good way to make use of soldiers with terrible aim.
Moving out.
Be very careful of how we use the keyboard now, or how we use the mouse. Do not want to accidentally left click at the wrong moment. That would be a disaster.
Headed there now.
You can suppress if we need you to.
Got it.
You can also suppress if needed.
Okay.
Steady you there.
Solid.
Even steady you open up with a shredder rocket.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Come get some.
Maybe come around just in case we get something with you.
What was that?
Marx's take on how to handle the upscaling of small personal or group projects that wind up having a positive societal impact, what they call innovation. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of room for that, and there's more room for that in a sort of democratically managed economy than there is in the existing economy, where what kind of innovations have we been getting, really? Like Airbnb, where we replace hotels with someone's like shitty bathroom they turned into a bedroom, or Uber, which is just basically replace taxis but made them get paid less and have less legal protections. Like the innovations that get promoted under capitalism are mostly just innovations that, in one way or another, reduce the wages and conditions of workers.
Rolling up.
Whereas you can actually, even under the existing system, you can see some kind of interesting innovations that are promoted, even with like crowdfunding, for example. Like, and elements like that, crowdfunding is something that would certainly continue to be viable and even be more viable in socialist society, because average working class people will have more to contribute to things they're interested in. For stuff like video games, tabletop RPG projects, things like that. Under socialism, I imagine there still would be sort of semi-market mechanisms tied to having crowdfunding available as a way of getting things Do you have smoke grenade as a perk? I don't know. Good question. So there would be lots of room to upscale those things. Forget everything breaks super quick. Oh yeah, no. It's the worst. Everything just designed to screw you over there. This is a good position. Full cover. See if we get this 70 way. No, first we want to get you somewhere as well. Anywhere good? No. Anywhere good available. I mean, you could stay there. Not really good though. Cover? I don't love it. You could go here, but then what if they move? They might even have flank already. Yeah, I feel like, especially the last like 10, 20 years, like we're getting to a point where we're not even getting like cultural innovation anymore. Like literally everything is just everything's just getting recycled, like Netflix produces Stranger Things and so everyone's into the 80s again. Then like Netflix releases the Wednesday series and everyone's like reviving goth stuff that was already made. Like music doesn't really have, groundbreaking innovations in say like the way, for example, when like synthesizers were introduced as a musical instrument, it led to like a sort of genuine paradigm shift in a lot of what could be done musically. But now like we're able to kind of produce all of that, but we're just sort of like recycling and reinventing like old tunes and fashions, and it's just like trapped in this cycle, the cycle of a stagnant society, basically, in many ways. There's just like nothing new going on. Can you get a grenade right here? I'm going to put you here and see if we got that grenade. We do. Good. I could do an HE, but it potentially blows up the computer. And we need alien computers quite badly, actually. Will you suppress? You take a shot. 81. Ooh, 11 damage critical. That scout has a future. I believe in that scout. With that, let's just take the 73. See if we get more medic experience. There we go. Always love medic experience. Okay, good mission, except for, the rookie. You don't see new shit in mainstream media. We now have to rely on wackos getting drunk and experimenting. Yeah, basically. Oh, they did get the promotion. That's something. So them being unconscious and seeing the outsider counts as them seeing the bonus alien. Well, that's something. I wasn't expecting that one. As long as, because they got kill 0, they still got the promotion. So if they're unconscious, no one else sees the outsider for them. They get the promotion. Well, that's fantastic news for our team. You engineer smoke and mirrors, right? Yeah. Bonus hit point. We love to see it. Lance Corporal Scout. You might be... You've got such good mobility. How do I not... I think you are a shotgunner. You're a shotgun scout that goes in and kills everything. Ooh, 6 aim. 6 aim roll. Oh my goodness. Nazira. Do you even roll a point of mobility? I don't know. Maybe they did. Work rocks? Yeah, no, that's That's important. They were already 17 mobility? Okay, okay. Francisco, I don't know what we're promoting you to, but we can worry about that in a month. 29 meld, an intact computer. We need one more. All of this is good stuff, though. Not much Illyrium. No Illyrium on that UFO. Okay, we have 45 bucks. One computer off from being able to research alien computers. Meld is doing a lot better, though. What? There was something I was like, wow, we really need money to do X. Obviously, this situation needs money. We'll have most of them back soon. We'll have a laser cannon in 6 days. Just don't send anything for 6 days, aliens, please. Situation room. Satellite almost done. Okay. 12 alloys for 2 engineers. I'll still take it. I'm not thrilled about it, but yeah, it gets us to 31.
Always glad to have more help down here.
So that means after Gangplank, we can actually... Ooh. I do this in advance already. Oh, I remember what we needed. That's what I needed 40 bucks for. Shiv suppression.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon
Also, what Shiv items do we have? I'm not going to spring for super heavy laser. I think we'll probably hold off till we get the Gauss level Shiv weapon. Then build them that. They should mostly be suppressing. Well, we have lots of cool stuff to build after Gangplank. Am I saving up for an alien fighter? What do you mean saving up for an alien fighter? Oh, they bombed the UK again, so that's 2 bombing missions they've run. Improved medkit available. Still can't do computers, so experimental warfare. Here we come. Our research is so fast now, about 5 days. The special flyer now, we're so far away from that. You have no idea how far we are from having a firestorm or whatever. We're a million years from that. In Longwar, it takes forever to get those. Okay, we have... What do we have here? We have... Transfer you out. North America, we can transfer you in. Need more laser cannons, too. We got 1 coming in 7 days. Our first carapace. Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them. We'll have 3 carapaces for Gangplank. Maybe 4 if someone gives us money.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Okay, we have the satellite. Do we throw it up? I think we do. I think we throw it right back up over South Africa, who especially looks like they ran a mission or something there as well. That's pretty high panic all of a sudden. Yeah, 90 bucks per month, and then the difference for having our continent bonus is a lot. Watch this. 360 to negative 234. Yeah, makes like 150 bucks of difference. Yeah, no, in Longwar, those are very late game items. But there are a lot of upgrades you can do to the interceptors to improve them before then. We're still a ways off from that. Another destroyer? Are you kidding me? I don't have anything for that. We got one avalanche. Wow. 3 destroyers. Oh, everyone is a destroyer. Unbelievable. Start building a new satellite. Yeah, I don't have the money. 2 natural hunts and then one from the scout. Yeah. I mean, you just can't do anything. That's just what I do. Send the 1 kill avalanche missile up? No, that's not gonna work. How's natural defense? We got any net defense in Nigeria? I think we do. A little bit. Well. Pray. Oh my goodness. They didn't find it. They didn't find it. Oh my goodness. Saved. Also 6 sectoid corpses for a scientist? That's a really good deal this late. They usually want a lot more corpses after a few months goes by. Saved by our Nigeria requests. They didn't find it the first time, don't they try again later in the month with a 90%? I don't know, I'll take later in the month. If it comes down to it, okay, we got another carapace in, right? Abduction.
Commander, we're receiving
Light abduction, okay.
There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologram.
Got distracted by Nigerian scam ads, possibly. Yeah, that was lucky. I mean, it's a bit of luck. Bit of needed luck against like the worst possible luck you could have in air game ever. All destroyers, like I've never had that. In no campaign where I've gotten, even campaigns I got to like, you know, towards the end of the first year, I've never gotten a triple destroyer month. What even is that? Okay. So it's a light. So we probably don't bring the alloy shiv for a light. This is a good chance to just get some level ups. Commanding officer. Save you for Gangplank. Let's get one of the other ones up that needs experience. Magic Man, 4 health Magic Man. First pass is 50%, second is 90%. Double discs knowing our luck with light abductions. Yeah. Could be, but you know, what can you do? Gotta hope. We definitely bring a Rocketeer again. I think we have Rocketeers to spare. Commanding officer, so let's save Usman for, they'll probably do Confounding Light, and you do Gangplank. Let's get one of these 4 hit pointers in. Oh yeah, we have Carapace to use. Look at that, so I can give you Carapace, and that means you can have a smoke grenade. Oh man, that is so huge. Look at that. Actually equip smoke grenades on these low HP people. Incredible. Stats is 30-60% for Longwar. Yeah, no, it's expensive, but I mean, eventually if you get far enough in Longwar, they're just sending like battleships at you, so anything that gives you a percentage against getting shot down helps you survive a little longer. Oh man, we have Carapace now. That feels good. So we want to train up some people. Guillermo Sandoval, exceptionally well-performing gunner. He's a great rookie who hit everything despite low aim. Disco sounds like a good rocketeer to bring against Cyberdiscs. Who is going to have the motion tracker? We got an Exalt mission coming up soon, don't we? So assaults are gonna be at a premium. It is urban close quarters. Maybe we go engineer heavy. We got some engineers need level up quite badly. Have the scout. Maybe scout goes laser. Laser with the laser pistol. They go motion tracker. Carapace. Oh, look at that. Carapace and alloy plate in 14 health. I like it. I like it. 14 health. We could bring second scout. Infantry would be good. Ooh. Yeah, we can train up these two baby infantry, maybe. Let's see. That would leave us with rocket, grenades, lots of cover destruction, scouting, shotgun, gunner, give you a real gun. You can maybe do phalanx and alloys. Stack, yeah, I gotta get rid of it and then pick it. Backup med kit in case of Finmen acid. Hey, Ross Beef. Oh, a raid. Let me be sure to give a shout out here. Welcome in, Ross Beef. You missed a fun little scout mission where it was our first mission with 8 people, so we brought an extra rookie. Like the second mission, the rookie just got domed by a sectoid. But the interesting thing is they were put unconscious, and what we learned is that if they're unconscious, they still get the bonus experience from seeing the outsider. Which armors do we have? We have Carapace and Phalanx. Carapace is at a premium, so we can't afford it on everyone. But everyone gets some kind of armor at this point, which is pretty big. You 6+ free, we might switch you to Carapace. Let's like put everyone in Carapace. And then make the call. Oh, you need Carapace. Those hit points. You need Carapace and you need alloy plating. You got mags. Oh yeah, it's the extra Swankinson because there are 2 Swankinsons. That's an edge case. I hope we don't need too much. Yeah. Not the edge case you hope for, but it's good to learn. We learned important things for science. That scout looks like they're gonna die. But we can make them our long-range scout. Marksman rifle, sawed off in case things get close. That leaves you at 8. You have 10, you have 14. Holy shit. You have 8. Great. It is what it is. What it is. 9 also not great. 13. 9. Good enough. Okay. This is pretty good. Anything else we should give in terms of weapons? Should you maybe have a laser rifle instead? Have a shotgun? Probably stick with the shotgun. Yeah, you're assigned to scout duty because you have insane HP. That makes sense. You have an 8th. I was pretty much ready to go. We got one more. Who else do we train up? What are we missing? Such luxury. Scouts always look like they are gonna die, to be fair. I mean, maybe a second engineer, just like really up our grenade spam ability. Yeah, we need to get them leveled up for repair anyways. So you can always use more shotguns and more phalanx armor. You have 66 aim. Maybe we do you with a shotgun and you be a rare laser rifle engineer. Why not? Alright team, get ready for endless mutons. I'm sure that's what's waiting for us. Should have a flashbang maybe? Okay. You guys don't have smoke and mirrors yet. Just in case, just an emergency to stop mutons from throwing grenades. All right, looks good to me. If it was a moderate or above, I would bring the ally shiv, but for a light, we gotta take advantage to get that soldier XP up. Man, what a devastating air game. What a devastating month for air game.
Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
3 destroyers. But to be fair, we've made them very mad. I'd send a bunch of destroyers too if I was the aliens and XCOM took two troop transports from me in the first 2 months. Okay, this is a great one for activating everything right away.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people. Moving out.
We know things are already there, ready to get us. Like, oh, well, I guess we move. Try and get people on this side, please. Maybe grab some positions over here. Love to get the, like, pull you back. Get the infantry here so they can get 2 shots that way. You just pull back a little bit. You try and not see. Get this steadied. Sounds like mutons. Let's take a peek. Okay. Interesting.
Will do.
Bin unterwegs.
Разберемся.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Сканирую.
Hello, mutons. You guys gonna come in and say hello? No? Okay, let's say hello ourselves then. Okay.
That's affirmative.
A ello voy. A la orden, comandante.
Mm-hmm. When this map goes well, it's gorgeous. Time for some hugging and learning.
Heading out.
We do want the meld, but
Yes, Commander. Bien.
Look out. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Действую.
at the end of the day, living is more important than meld, so.
I've got my eyes on.
You just, in your experimental format, you loaded into a crashed scout on April 2nd, first one of the month. You have 12 soldiers kitted out, and you got patrolled into by 2 pods of 6 floaters. 2x Rocketeer, 3x Strike Rifle, 2x Shotgun, 2x Medic. A lot of rockets. Alright, let's take a peek.
Интересно, что в жопу.
Alright. Not bad. I feel like we can deal with this. I want to save the meld though. I can't just go blowing up meld, so let's rocket these guys.
With pleasure.
Good rocket. Engineers. We have a few engineers.
Bin unterwegs.
The best HE that doesn't destroy the meld.
Werfe Granate.
One's on fire. Uh-oh. 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 Now I'm a little worried.
Moving out.
Could help. Could that? Suppose I can tickle all three. Tickle all three? Probably barely get concentrated damage. Well, take the 60. Let's start with that. Great. You get worried. Starting to get a little worried here.
A la orden, comandante.
Let's go, Sandoval. Okay.
Andando.
One down. You might just finish that floater. Uton's flanked, so he's gonna do something. Gonna be a problem somehow. You didn't like seeing one pot of 6 floaters, but then 2? I mean, you got two Rocketeers, Val. You know, you just get them all together and just gotta get them to come together. Be fine. Just need 2 rockets and for the best. How to flank from here? Maybe you just kill the floater. You could also go for a shot. Uton's gonna do something. I don't think we have a way to stop him from doing something, even if we suppress. Even if we suppress. You have 76s on both of them. You have a flashbang, but it won't reach that far. think our best bet is to just kill other things.
Ha caído.
You throw a smoke and can have you maybe kill the floater. Yeah, we're gonna take something from Utah. It's scary, but those are the two I really need protected. Let's run you back here, and then you can't reach the infantry. That's a shame. Well, try to hit this one. We got 10 HP, but we command into killing the floater. The gunner. Okay, get prepared for a grenade, everyone. He goes to the exploding car, and 47. Well, it's been a while since we had one of those. Where do you come from? It is what it is. One tapped. 50%.
Oh, dear Lord Jesus, this ain't happening, man. This can't be happening.
There's still another pod out there. There is still another pod out here. Well, I feel like we... Oof, that scatter though. But if we could blow up his car... He's pretty likely to kill someone again. We can stop him.
Suck on this.
7 damage. Respectable. Car didn't blow up. Somehow. Now, who's not panicked? Everyone's frickin' panicked. We'd had the range on the smoke to get it up. Might have saved them. Light abduction, man. I mean, it's kind of messed up because that was a very silly activation. Let's be frank. Like, we threw the grenade down there and it activated people on the roof that like didn't even get hit by it. You can't really plan for that. It's not really something you can prep for effectively. You could move up and finish him off, maybe. Time to panic, you two. You two are the people we need. Not panicked right now. Well, you're going to suppress the Muton. It probably runs because it's next to an exploding car. You take a 44 on this floater, see if we get it. Doesn't look like it. If you can suppress, at least. There must be an angle here. Nope. Not a great position to put someone with low HP right there. Must be. No. Overwatch, I guess, and hope for the best. Damn. There we go. Are you guys done panicking? Good. Oh god, look at that. Let's not move up, eh? Stay where we are. Oh, you fucking kidding me, really? Really? Come on, guys. I'm not asking for a lot here from you all. You can't suppress anyways, you might as well shoot. Maybe you have to smoke. Guys, come on, like. Team does not want to live. It's a light abduction, but they just... The team does not want to live. It's that simple. Hunker down with the way things have been going for us. No, you took a shot. You could move back to nowhere. Just Overwatch. No, let's reload you. Okay. Schultz wants to live. See if they get to. Good thing you have 14 health. Okay, what the hell, man? What the hell? Go ahead and heal him. Meld's gone.
Cargada y lista.
What a disaster. What a disaster, team.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
As soon as I've been able to bring 8 people, it's just been endless disasters. Like, we've been losing someone on every mission since I've gotten 8.
Я готов.
No return hanging out here.
Что это было? Контакт.
There we go. Damage. I like to see damage. I'm a fan. Focus on that muton. He's gonna kill someone. You have like no hit points left despite starting with 14 health. Two floaters, muton. We need suppression on the others too. Take one shot. God damn it. Ah.
La próxima vez le doy.
Campaign date just hit muton plasma rifle date. Well, that's good to know. So. And I'm going to have to suppress the muton and leave everyone else fucking free to do what they want. That's bad. But we need the holo seeking and everyone's been missing, so...
Asustando vistas.
I'm gonna get a coin flip to save my life. Yeah, it's gonna shoot the Rocketeer. We're gonna shoot the Rocketeer. Now I need to kill him. This, and if we don't, we have to send... There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally we get a hit in. Okay. Just Overwatch to scare them. You have like no hit points, so hunker.
Se están moviendo. Aliens en movimiento.
Rushing on our scout. This we can deal with. You have to stand out in the open to deal with it now. Annoying spot he chose. You can come up. Okay, for this to work, we need to kill this guy for sure. Because we're going to need you to come here and you to use the shotgun. Means we can't have anything else active. Good. Oh, straight up killed it, okay. Well, not a great mission, my goodness. One of our lower ranking engineers, not a massive blow to the campaign or anything. I hate to see it. It's been a while since we had a KIA. Somehow you made it alive with your free hit points base. 5 aim, and still no hit point. Still no hit point for that soldier. Yet somehow they survived. We got no meld. 80 bucks.
We will be watching.
New addition to the memorial. It's been a while. Look at that. It was we went 2 months without losing anyone. Plasma rifle, Muton. One guy died, it's fine. You got 2 meld. I suffer with every loss. Operation Black Breath. Especially a loss there. Just like, so... It should have been an easy mission, but so much went wrong. Absolutely insane grenade activation, causing the ones above to not take any damage, but to come tumbling down and join the party. Everyone missing, everything. Activation was the hard one though. Like if we'd, under normal activation rules, we would have been fine. Is our hangar looking awful, right? We need to build another satellite. God damn. We don't have money for another satellite. We just don't. We'd have to sell all our meld, basically. And even then, we don't get it up before the month. So... is what it is. Well, we get the satellite over South Africa again. Oh wait, no, we do have our satellites still. Yes, oh yeah, because they missed it. Okay. We don't need for the satellite. All right, you were first death. Let's go. Your death I didn't feel bad about. That was a very heroic death on the March landed transport. There's no better death you can have than that one. I feel bad about a death like that though. What was the other death? It was our engineers. Seems like our engineers are dying. Thomas White. Oh yeah, that was kind of my fault. I didn't hunker him when he was in half cover. I got greedy trying to kill the floaters faster. But we didn't have the damage to do that. He got a shot after he was already injured. But it was my fault. I put him in a risky position after he'd taken HP damage. Okay, what do we got for Exalt? Data recovery.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Who do we have? We have one hit and run assault. We might bring the alloy shiv here. We don't want it to get injured, though. If it gets injured, we don't have it for Gangplank. But we got time. More important that people live, I guess. We need more assaults. Starting to stack up the injuries, gravely wounded. And that was the rookie. Yeah, we don't have crazy good DPS. But I mean, as long as Exalt doesn't start inside the zone, we can maybe do a little bit better than normal. Alright, well, we gotta arm it out. We need the money, that's for sure.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Commanding officer, let's go for Guzman. Push him closer to dense smoke in the future. Gonna need a good gunner. Do we bring our double tap? Like, I don't want them to risk getting injured, but having double tap. Up to carapace. Give them alloy plating. Gives them 7 ablative. The auto laser. I was worried it disappeared, got injured or something. Yeah, we're better off bringing people that can really guarantee some damage, no matter what. But Zhang, let's put you further up. Let's put you in this position. Assault, our best assault at the very front. Snapshot Rocketeer, that's not a bad choice. Good scout number 1. Gonna need engineers for sure. You'll definitely get a laser. Maybe I'll give you carapace. Hard to say yet. Gunner is the most important. Second assault is what we need here. You we could even do triples. Perma Red is back. Perma Red is back. Well, if we do this, that's all our assaults. How are they looking? 8 days, 11 days. What if we have a terror mission? We probably will. We're gonna have a terror mission before Gangplank, definitely. We're owed 1. Might even have 2. Okay. 2 assaults it is then. Who did we have? Engineer, assault, infantry, gunner, rocketeer, infantry, assault, upper engineer? Double engineer? No. We have 1 engineer. Okay. The scout. Scout would be useful. Lafanya is a real killer. You need damage here. Combo, marksman scope, alloy plating, phalanx, or carapace. You really want to preserve him. 11 hit points is a lot, though. You have 7 HP. You can definitely have phalanx. Phalanx, AP, HE. Hit and run, you get our scatter laser. Phalanx armor for maximum movement. Action tracker and laser pistol. And alloy plating. Puts you at 12. Okay, that's pretty good. Red, maybe you get carapace. You're kind of low health, to be honest. Or you get phalanx and alloys. Get a flashbang just in case. Rocketeer gets the Shatter Ray, gets their rockets, gets some sort of better armor. Phalanx is 8, and would be a lot better. And I think the other carapace goes for our commanding officer. They have a lot of hit points though, but they're still a commanding officer. Laser rifle, medkits, smokes. Not that smokes help us much on this mission type, but I guess it depends on how the engagement happens. It could help us. All depends on where they come in. Zang. Phalanx, is that the best we got for you? Zang's a valuable soldier. Who could I take alloy plating off? So do you have the... That's what you need. Five plus 5. Zhang is 7 plus 3. I don't like it. I don't like... You can get ceramic plating. You get 11. A little better. All right. I think this is what we've got. This is what we got to work with. 2 assaults, 1 with laser weapons, a rocketeer, infantry, engineer. I think the engineer, we put SMG and a sawed-off. Then more mobile. All right, here goes another Exalt mission. You're fucking jacked? Can't wait for another 2 months stay in the hospital? Yeah, exactly. An Exalt mission is a good place to, being an assault on an Exalt mission is a good place to get that in. Alright, team, let's go. What map do we got? Map do we get this time?
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're deploying to
Okay, this
Mexico in
one.
hopes of eliminating an Exalt cell in the region.
This is a better
Strike will
one.
need to assist our operative in recovering the intel from the field.
Usually. We still have to be careful. They also tend to be a lot more spread out on this one. I've wiped on this one before. It has happened.
Was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Okay. Good news is we don't start with it hacked, but why is it starting at 2? Why does it say encoder secure 2? That should be encoder secure 3. Thank you very much. Well, XCOM 0x floaters, there you go. You've seen it randomly start at 2 before, not sure why. It's one of those days where XCOM hates you, I guess. So our hack is pretty far out. There's no close by hacks.
That's affirmative.
Five. Right there. Right at the end. Waiting to trick us up. Could be great if we could get close enough. Blue moved that one. Gonna be tricky though.
Double time. What was that?
It's trying to scare me.
Roger that.
Succeeding at scaring me.
Got it. Moving. Headed there now.
Be a lot of value in having the rifle on the roof. Have some good range extension from there. You get there in one turn? Yeah, okay.
Moving to designated position.
Depending on how they come in, this could be an okay place to steady. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Be able to move here. Okay. Need like 3 more tiles. Here. Should be able to get there in a blue move. That would be helpful. Rocketeer, where do we put you? If they come in. I would love to have a rocket, but I'm also even kind of nervous about just here, like it still cause problems for us. Just put you here for now.
Visual.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Well, thanks for only giving me 2 turns, jerks. It really does force us to be a lot more aggressive than we should have to be. Alright, let's start by moving you up here.
Heading for that location.
We have a good shot on him, potentially. We got 2 operatives, 1 marksman, 1 medic. We would really like to take these guys out without having to rush in, deal with everything. I mean, it's a thing I can do. It probably hits one of them. Oh, it does indeed hit one of them. One at least wanted to hit, but could be worse, I guess. You have double tap, so try double tapping. You could apply hollow to both. Let's go for the kill on this one. Make the real difference. Encoder? Excuse me? What? Did one of them move to like right behind there? God damn it. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. They just really want to make our life difficult, don't they? One, two, three. Yeah, it looks like there is one. being out right behind there. Great.
Going there now.
There he is. That's not great. I would say that's exceptionally bad. Can probably suppress him, and he either dies running the suppression or gets blown up by the car. Could run you up too. And XCOM's really screwing us over with this one. Extra turn. I need my extra turn. I think that these pillars are indestructible, right? This can't let us chill a bit. Can't let us relax at all.
Moving.
Hey, what's up? Are there more? Okay. I can maybe get away with putting you here.
Moving to fire.
Or putting you here, guaranteeing he dies, but kind of risky.
Moving.
Well, the rest of the Exalt pods are a bit away, at least. Quite a bit away. That gives us some time to work with. We have one thingy here, one thingy there, one thingy there. Is there a fourth thingy? I don't know. Hard to tell. Can take the 66. Perma Red also could run and gun it. If we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It even should be okay to put Perma Red here, potentially. Yes, Perma Red, I'm discussing putting you in a very risky forward position on an Exalt mission. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll go fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? So to do that, we probably want you to send an AP grenade in there. See if you can finish this guy. Good, Zhang. Good work, Zhang. Okay. That gives us something to work with. So what do we have left? We have our medic, he does suppression, perma-red. We can get up there. Okay. Engineer. What kind of range do you got? Like, could you send it from here? No, surely they couldn't. No.
That's affirmative.
A risky position for an engineer. We like putting our engineers at risk of death here. XCOM.
Frag out.
Review 59 on that one.
Missed the target.
Will do.
If only I had another motion tracker to know if it was safe to take that move, but no, that would be too crazy. Let's put you here. There we go. We don't see anything additional yet. You earn a promotion. There we go. Congratulations. You don't know what Omni-Man quote it is? Could we get a suppression? That would be even better.
On my way.
Yeah.
Keeping him down.
Obviously the best Omni-Man quote for an XCOM campaign. Oh, you are one tile short of getting a blue move. God damn. XCOM really be hating today. XCOM really is doing a lot of hating, okay. What from here? Could you do it? Okay, you can do it from there. He heals himself. You don't see that very often. That explodes. What we expected. Okay. No one else comes in. God, I hate that cover. I do not like being behind that cover. Let's not go to that cover. It's a bad place. Bad things happen there. You have a 44. If I could get some hollow on him. Okay, maybe I just move you up. You can grenade in an emergency, but hopefully don't do anything. Then you can maybe apply hollow from here. Or not. I guess you can't. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for us. But you can from there. Okay. So let's bring you back around to the side. Bring you up.
Solid copy.
18%, not very good. We could just suppress. Yeah, let's suppress and apply hollow. Give this something. Now. Wait to see if someone else gets lucky. Does initial damage. 54 red, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, finish it.
That is not good.
Try again. Okay. You have heard it. Yeah, that was the Not Your Planet to Conquer one. I might have to adjust the volume on it if it isn't showing up properly. There we go. Our ultimate scout gets the finish. Okay, you pop up a reload, take advantage of that. We can chill a little bit. Get ammo ready. Get our Rocketeer in a better position. Go for here for now, and then afterwards we can steady in any weapon spot. Okay, we've got a pot of 4. They come in close. All right. And bonus ones coming in at the same time. All right. Maybe our signal to use one of the things. It may be time to just go all out killing. We've killed 4. We got 1 pot out of the way, which is nice. I mean, let's put you here. See if we activate more. We do. Okay. Yeah, it's time for some killing. It is killing time. It is killing time. No way around that one. That is 10 enemies. No, not the rockets we need. You got some good shots. Look at these. Look at these beautiful shots. First, though, you can run and, ooh, you can do some hit and run killing. You can maybe hit and run double kill here.
Moving to position.
100, 50.
Target disabled. Out of the game.
Let's put you here, which is where I'll want you to be anyways. Do you have a good shot? No. You're gonna do this, obviously, but what else do we have first? Actually, not a lot. Not a lot. May put you around this way, Red, or even here. You don't have a lot of ammo, though. And you also... You don't have hit and run. You don't have a good... And you can get 1 CCS, actually. Where's our auto laser? Kind of far away. No good shots? Even standing in the open? Okay. Get in the open. Nice. Okay. Liking the quantity of killing I'm seeing here. That car is gonna blow up at any moment. Here you have a flank on that guy. Also have you come around and down. Would you see anything though? You have a 64 on that one from there. It's not the best. What are we at? 5? No, 7. We've only killed 3. You have it. Longwar foes you challenges, and Commander you simply conquer. Great to see you running a very strong campaign. There's much time dilly-dallying with other games. Glad the time has come. Thank you. We still got a long way to go, Val. No reason to get complacent. Alright, well, we're going to have to hit this. So let's just get this out of the way.
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems. Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
I mean, they don't love grenading the objective, usually. They're not supposed to grenade there. And then that means you could run and gun to the other one the turn after if needed. Well, it's the best we got. I need to be able to see if we have shots from here. It looks like we do.
I'm on it.
Let's go for it. Yeah, we have a lot of shots from here. All 64s. Not bad. Go for you. We can probably follow that up with an infantry shot if we get lucky. No luck. No luck to be found here.
Aye, aye. Commander.
You stand well away from the explosives. And take a shitty 31, I guess. That's what we got. Yeah, I didn't expect that one would hit.
Shot wide.
That car looks like it's gonna blow up. I don't want you next to explosives. I mean, it's better... This tile, I think, might be okay. It's not directly around it. But... Think is not knowing. This should be slightly safer, even. So, Permared, let's get you in. 97. Ooh, almost. So close to a kill. Alright, Zhang might be able to finish this. Find an angle he can shoot.
Heading out. I have no ammo. I can't engage. Shot wide.
Alright, do you steady or do you move up? I feel like you move up here. We need... Where we need the rocket is probably over in this area. Fuck you. Not the time to panic, not the place to panic, Red. Next to a possibly exploding car and possibly exploding gas. What the fuck? Ah. It's only 1 damage.
I've got the prawn moving around the side.
Well, Red, I hope this doesn't explode. I really hope it doesn't explode. Okay, who reloaded? Because some people threw grenades. He threw a grenade, so he doesn't have to die. He didn't throw a grenade. Two of them threw grenades, bastards. Okay, so both of those ones by the car did not throw grenades. Motherfuckers. This one is free to do things, yeah, right.
Moving out.
Disabling shot, disabling shot. Not a worry, we could just take it on this one. Or a 92 on this guy. Let's take a 92 on this guy. That's a 1 back. Okay, what else do we got? You threw a grenade, asshole. You did not. You're an easy kill with anything, really? Might not need... Well, don't want to call it yet. Still a lot of ifs around. You have a 79 on this guy. That's pretty good.
Reserve.
So what's that active? 3 operatives, 1 marksman, 1 medic. Those 2 are out, so effectively we're talking about 3 enemies. If only Red didn't panic. If only you didn't panic, man. It's just a grenade. Yeah, you're disabled. You're disabled. You're disabled. Those 3 are disabled, so we just need to kill you and you. I'm almost tempted to just send you to finish him off. We're really sure there's not another pod out there, but that's an important question. I mean, I could send you here. Even here. Line of sight further out here is blocked. Ooh, what's that in the truck? I never noticed that before. I never noticed that. Look at that. The truck's filled with alien ship materials. What do you know? XCOM secrets. Yeah, I'm thinking just run and gun and you get the kill here. Even here would be good. Then we just have to make sure you die and we're good for a turn. Right? 5 active? Yes. Okay, let's do that.
Moving to fighting position.
Means you actually get kills too, which is kind of fun, right? Using run and gun for its intended purpose. Who would have thought? You take the 100 on this guy. All right. Reload so you can double tap afterwards. You and it's free damage.
Grenade out.
Yeah, you guys like being grenaded jerks. I could move you there and heal, but how much damage does the gas pump do? Anyone know? That looks like it's gonna explode. Let's be real here, and I think it's like all this block that goes with it. I'd love it if it was just around here. That would be the dream, but I don't think so. I could put you in the open and heal red, so they maybe survive it, but I mean, it can't do 12 damage. It can't do 12 damage. I'm gonna regret it if it does 12 damage though.
I'm on the move. Man up and get back out there.
On my way. I am ready.
Oh, it only does it in the free by free spot. Everyone randomly exploded despite nothing. What? Oh, it's a quadruple. What is going on?
Gotta find some cover.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
That guy that drops in on Overwatch is a real pain in the ass. I do not like him. We can shoot him? No, we can't. Really can't see him. Why can't you see him? Bring you down to the ground floor to run it. I don't love that, obviously. No. No one can see him, really. Who can see this guy? You can't either. Could be a problem. Who can see him? You can. Does he have covering fire? No. No covering fire. But we have to kill him. And you have a 75%. This is your moment to redeem yourself, Red. Go for it. Oh no. Red. I need you to do better than that. Now we don't have an easy way to kill him. A rocket up there. No. Happening? Happening apparently. You have a shot. Well, 66 is so bad now. Why is it being so difficult to spot him? You could step one there and then shoot. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, that's pretty big. Go ahead and tap this.
Disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Heading to that location.
Arc you next to him. Take the hit and run laser shot. Then we reload our shotgun. So we'll have PCS when he leaves.
Let's go.
I guess get in there. Who do you want to shoot? This guy. You have an SMG, so go for the little guy. There we go.
Munitions à zéro. Chassé. Disqualifié.
Ah. Don't worry, Red. I'm sure you're just a little rusty after the hospital stay. You did just get out of bed, you know, basically when this mission rolled around. So. What else do we have to work with? Zhang. Zhang has things. You also have shots. With that in mind, let's actually have you come around here. Take a shot at one of the ones in that cover. Hope we can maybe follow up on with Zhang. 74, 32 the crit.
I need ammo.
Is it executioner range? I think it is. Okay. 51. There we go.
Hostile neutralized.
Maybe finish that one, but he should be covered by CCS.
Okay.
If you can get this just with the SMG. Why not? No. Ooh, he has a grenade on him. No mercy for people with grenades.
On the move.
Reserve ammo. Grenadier.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Let's just move you. Get you close. We can worry about taking extra pot shots afterwards. And you take a 41 on this guy. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit on a guy in full cover, eh? Respectable. Heals himself. Better than grenading us. There's our CCS. Let's see if you want to finish this off, Zhang. You've done, yeah, Zhang.
No longer a threat. Reloading.
Heading out.
Now we just gotta prep for drop-ins, basically.
J'ai rechargé.
Ready to engage.
Having double tap scouts is what's making all the difference for us here. Maybe get one more on the roof.
Solid copy, Commander.
In case we have more annoying drop-ins right there.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to engage.
Ready to engage.
Red, you're back. Put you here. Reload your shotgun.
Aye, aye. Weapon loaded.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile.
All right, the last of them. That's what I like to hear.
A little longer.
And they're all coming right next to us. That works. I'll take that. And there's another one. Yep, they love that spot on this map, don't they? Alright, start with you. Are you covering fire? Fantastic. Die. That's not how you're supposed to die. Let's try again, shall we? There we go. The opportunity for the sawed off. Let's go. Sawed off is so good on Exalt missions. Early Exalt missions, at least. It's not going to have the DPS save us later. Yeah, let's see if we can get another kill on you. You're our power level target. Yep, right, it's fine. Let's level up the medic then, shall we?
Kill confirmed. On my way.
Ooh, he lives. Not for long. Alright, good mission, very good mission. I think you didn't take a wound, Red. I think it was all ablative, but let's see. See when we get back. Did very well. Having an assault with hit and run just makes all the difference on these early ones. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's what you like to see after an Exalt mission. Rocketeer gets Shredder Rocket. +4 aim, +1 HP. Respectable. Very respectable for their snapshot build. And Red. You get Ranger finally. That's big. And a hit point. Look at that. Okay. $270. And our agent even got a promotion. They're taking Will to Survive here. No hit point. Would like the hit point. And it's so unbelievably good. Yeah, no. I mean, on assaults, Exalt missions, you need those double shoot things. $270. That is really good reward. Usually, I feel like you usually don't get that much money.
Intel decryption completed.
Ooh, look at that money we have. Oh. Oh. I have money all of a sudden. Right. Oh, these are back soon. Okay, okay, let's get some freaking laser cannons, shall we? We can only afford to build one due to our lack of alloys. Let's suppose we can make carapace. We could make a kestrel armor. Not that expensive. Only $35. I've never actually made it before. But having one of those for the sniper, and or even, ooh, it could even be better for like, I mean, if we had a really high HP marksman rifle scout. Think about that. You want to see the hit and run soldier again? Let's see. That's our top assault. Where is she? That's not Anwar. Anwar also has hit and run. Dan's the covert operative. Joan Smash Stewart. 7 HP, 15 mobility, 74 aim. Run and gun, CCS, Ranger, hit and run. You still take resilience here. Executioner helps you if they're already close to dying, but I'm usually having them shoot on people that are, you know, starting it off. How much will? Can't see behind the camera. 38 will. They have 38 will, so not incredible will, but decent. Let me see if I can adjust that slightly. There we go. There we go. You don't see the 0.00. I don't know what the 0.00 thing stands for, but I... yeah. Really banking on hit and run flank bonus to produce crits in this build? Yeah. I mean, Ranger is just consistently good. And I find especially... Ranger is super useful with hit and run, because you have them with a shotgun, you pull out the pistol with Ranger, and they get an early hit and run, even from a range. It's pretty accurate. Helps a lot when they're low on ammo as well, like in that mission we were able to shoot with the laser, and then reload the shotgun. And Killer Instinct obviously has its uses, but I feel like that's really the rapid fire Killer Instinct combo, which you probably want to do with like a low mobility soldier that got stuck as an assault, so they can have their one burst turn. Yeah, Executioner doesn't convince me, especially compared to immunity to critical hits. You've been enjoying making them pure crit killers by giving them aggression and execution. Obviously can bring them on very good too. But, you know, Sprinter, hit and run Sprinter is pretty tempting. Crazy mobility, run in, shoot, run back. Who knows? I don't know what I'll do at Gunnery Sergeant and Master Sergeant. I feel like I rarely get the assaults there, they die. They die before I end up getting to pick out the Gunnery Sergeant and Master Sergeant perks, usually. The campaign dies, more accurately said. Alright, so our main problem now is alloys, actually. What else do we have going? We need... I mean, with money, we need to start getting... Start the excavation on this. We don't have the money to build all of these for some time still. Because we're going to need more power, too, to get the double uplink, to get all of America. We somehow we have free satellites up. There was bombs in the US, I see. Okay. Things are reasonable, though. Oh, we should still be expecting a Terra mission, though, shouldn't we? Yeah. Let's hang on to the money for now. We're gonna see what we need it for soon enough, I'm sure. Experimental warfare. Good. We don't have computers still. I could go straight into aerospace concepts. I don't have anything else to do. We're stuck behind computers. I sold too many. Is the run coming along? Going well? Did we have Zhangplank yet? No, we're in the lead up to it. It's late June. We're still expecting another Terra mission. Maybe 2 Terra missions. Who knows? We got absolutely wrecked in the air game. But it happens. Aliens get their vengeance. Muton autopsy? Yeah, you're probably right there. We have 10 Muton corpses, wow. It's kind of early to get so many muton corpses, isn't it?
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've
Yes,
discovered.
we've had a lot of mutons.
Which the troops fondly refer to as the muton. I can only assume
Corporal
there's a
requests for
colourful
corpses?
backstory for such
Oh
a
yeah, that's good.
designation.
And hopefully we'll have some people with VPT or things like that soon. Alright, what else is going on? We are hurting for alloys, aren't we? We need to get some of those refunds to turn into more alloys. Shiv suppression is done. Anything else I need in the foundry? Lots of nice to haves that we can't afford. All those nice to haves. Alien metallurgy. Oh, we're so far from having the meld for that. New combat systems we do need. But, God, we're so poor. How we get so poor? I think I could make. I think this is worth it. Stick this on our alloy shiv. Did we get that in time? 6 days. Yeah, 24 bucks for that. I'll take it. That would give it flush too. Ooh, heat ammo on the shiv. Ooh, heat ammo shiv versus cyber disc. Ooh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Heat ammo shiv. We're definitely gonna need it. Alien needs once you capture. Yeah, and ammo con. I mean, we're talking about some far out pie in the sky campaign objectives. Gonna be a while before we're looking at those kind of things. I think we hold off on this. It would be, I mean, it would be really good though. First the cyber disc. We absolutely need it when Mechtoids come, which is next month, of course. Basically, as soon as we finish Gangplank, we should be in Mechtoid territory, perhaps before if we get like a research mission. There's one that gave it hollow. Sure, which is the upgrade that gives hollow. Oh, is it maybe under these? No. And that's a lot of alloys for reinforced armor. I do know reinforced armor gives a DR though, which is pretty good. Do you ever have a biotank kind of soldier? Well, I should probably build a satellite. Let's be honest.
Our current satellite uplink facilities
I'm gonna need a satellite.
We should build additional uplinks as soon
The
as
way
possible
things have been
to
going,
use satellite deployments.
we're gonna have to replace a satellite sooner than later. Got the advanced suppression model. Let's take a look at our pretty little alloy shiv. So we would put a motion tracker on it. Put advanced suppression, probably high cap mags. That's a decent enough beginning. The alternative would be changing out high cap mags for heat ammo, but we shouldn't need it for Gangplank. It's a luxury. We'll put it off a little more. More bombing in the UK, man. They've sent like 3 bombs I need to do sectoid autopsy kind of soon. Only one scientist. I'm not convinced. What's the UK look like with that panic? It's getting up there. We have a really bad terror mission. Alright. We get one of those. Do we have enough to build another? No. 6 alloys short. But when we get the other one, we will. Okay. Bubbles has a laser cannon. We've got an Air Force again. This is good news. This is very good news for us. Pointer, you have 2 kills. Okay. Let's get a laser cannon on you. Then we can transfer you over when you're finished. Air Force is coming back. We got 3 avalanches, 2 stingrays, 1 laser cannon. Should probably have change one of these to stingrays. Just in case. Alright. Well, there's the expected error element. Alright. That's gonna be a mission to debut our alloy ship for sure. If there's ever a mission for alloy ship, it's terror mission. Second terror mission, so no zombie mission yet. Should just be a regular one. Could have a cyber disc on it though, right? Yeah, cyber disc. Especially since it's June 27th, probably has a cyber disc. Might even have something worse than a cyber disc. Yeah, we're basically gonna have that terror, then we're gonna have Confounding Light, then we're gonna have Gangplank a few days afterwards. Unless, we'll see. I do think this happens sometimes, and it's like something weird with the mission scheduling due to an early Newfoundland. Occasionally, like it is possible, I think sometimes that Gangplank somehow gets pushed back. I don't understand how it works, but I think it can happen rarely. And it has something to do with Newfoundland scheduling, but we'll see. The terror mission, I think we will leave for next stream, which will probably be Sunday night. So yeah, we're gonna call it here for now. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for the night. Definitely consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. And let's see who is online to raid right now. Who do I know online? Anyone doing Longwar at 5 in the morning? No. No one at 5 in the morning? All right. Well, let's go raid Indomitable Snowman. He's playing Battle Brothers. Who doesn't love Battle Brothers? 2D XCOM, basically. If I can spell Indomitable Snowman. They changed the UI for doing raids, and it's just been a disaster ever since, trying to actually select people. It like throws you all these random people you don't know. All right. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you all soon.